When did this happen?
Last week.
The hell?
Yeah. We got the guy though. He was trying to flee to Liberty City on a boat, and we got him off the boat before he could.
The fuck?
Yeah.
The hell?
Sorry to start your shift off with that.
Well, I mean, I ain't seen them Barty for a hot minute, but I actually liked it. I knew him for a long last time.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
We worked together before I moved here. Fuck that guy. Not Lombardi.
Not Lombardi, yeah. Santiago Cardona, currently in Bolingbrook.
Don't even sound like a real fucking person.
What was on his ID? Yeah,
He'll be
there's a
rotting that
docket up and
prison.
everything.
I'm sure
Yeah,
there is. I'm sure he'll get like a plea deal. We'll cut it down to aggravated battery. I'm sure it was
we're pushing
not
first degree.
premeditated.
We're pushing first degree. He had escape plans and everything written up. Here, have this brisket sandwich.
Oh, thank you so much. I actually need some food and drink.
Let's see what I have to drink. There you go.
Oh my god, thank you. I got a cadet somewhere. I gotta go find him.
All right.
Yes.
Have a good shift. See ya.
Oh,
See you later. I was gonna say see you out there, but I'm going for you too. But
I'll be out
and see you around.
for a little bit. Hello there.
Holy shit.
Who this?
That is indeed Kelly.
Oh my god.
This Mr. Wright.
It is. What a change in events.
What do you mean, what a change in events?
Kelly, I took you out when you were gonna.
Ooh.
Did you? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Shit.
Oh, give me a second. I'm going
Kelly's a lieutenant now.
That was
Yeah, I know.
crazy.
It's been a long fucking time.
I like your Hawaiian shirt. It's not that I don't want to participate.
Oh well.
It was a lot of work to find some shit that worked together, so I couldn't be asked.
I feel that. I get it. I get it.
Also, if I'm taking a cadet, I don't want them to confuse me with a suspect and accidentally shoot me.
True.
No offense, Mr. Wright. Oh my god,
True.
this is crazy. Are
I
you
know.
sure you took me as a cadet?
Yeah, 100%.
So where'd you
You
go
probably
after
did.
that? Was I so bad you had to leave? You had to quit?
Got terminated.
What am I looking for? Oh
Does
no,
happen.
it is fair.
We're back and we're better though.
We
That's
back
all you
and we
can ask
better.
for.
Let's see.
Let's
A
go.
lot of
Well,
shit
then
to
you
do.
better. You should have told her you were new in case you make mistakes.
I'm new. I've
Not
never done
to
this
be judging
before.
You.
Okay, well.
I see you, Kelly.
Oh, you too.
Bye, Kelly.
Let's go fight some crime. You got a little bit of everything to do. Let's go do. Actually, before we go do that, we are going to read and analyze some forensic evidence reports. Why? Because I need to write a fat warrant.
That sounds so fun.
Out of nothing else than other than pettiness. But it will make my heart happy.
Sounds good.
You know where to get those.
What?
Oh, hey. Oh, hey!
Hey.
Or I'll show you where to get them.
It's like, in there in records?
Yeah, you gotta get them in here. I know it changed, well, from a long time ago. Well,
Yeah.
maybe you weren't here, but this is where you get them. Right here. Evidence results. Shit, which one? Legion Square. 428. I'll grab this one too. Alright, let's look at them. See what we got. What's this one? Oh, here is a exploded car shell casing. Not super exciting. DNA sample 383139. Darnell Y scale. Interesting.
Not that guy.
And I'm gonna guess this is gonna be Mr. Martinez. What? Oh, yeah, perfect. What's this one? Oh, that's my heavy test fire. Where's my lunchbox? We'll just put this in there. Oh, here, I got one more to go to. Look at my last report. Oh, that's not it. Look up Kelly Price. There we go. Oh, what's in here? Oh my god. What is this? Uh, hey, where'd you went? Oh, you want to come in? You want to search some evidence lockers? It could be so much fun.
Yeah. I'm so ready.
Right here, I'm gonna give you this. Okay, don't lose it. Also, forensic report.
Yeah.
It's a weapon that was test fired on a couple days ago.
Got it.
Right. It'll all be the same shell casing. Some of them didn't return. Some of them did return. It's a test fired weapon. So if you look at that report, the microstamp, I'm sure you're familiar with, it's going to have a unique string of letters and numbers, uppercase, lowercase combination. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
So what you can do is you can copy that directly from the report. Just write it down. Just copy it, just control C it
Yeah.
there from that report. And you can come over here to this locker. And you can search evidence. And you can paste that right in there. see what we get. Oh, only one locker. Well, that's unfortunate. That's gonna be the locker where the weapon is. So it wasn't used in a crime before. Interesting. But if you want to search this locker and find the specific one, you have to copy this from your locker results, everything but the TMC. Because if you copy TMC, it won't give you nothing. So you can go to the MDT and do an incident search. And that would be this investigation. And if you could do me a favor,
Yeah.
in that evidence locker, you could
Hold
put
on
that
now.
forensic report in there.
Alright, so... What the fuck? Should I be looking for a locker or trying to open a locker?
Alright, how did I get there? Okay, that number, that micro stamp. Well, actually,
Yeah.
it's not going to come back to there now. Hold on. Let me fix that. Alright. When you search that micro stamp here and you tell the feller, search the evidence for that micro stamp, it will come up with exactly one evidence locker.
Hold on now.
Let me know if you get more than one result. You might have to give it a second because I just put the weapon back because I had to document it.
Alright, so I got the locker.
Alright, you
I'm looking
can...
at which locker it's at.
Okay, you have to copy that from there. Everything but where it starts, the first three letters, leave those out. Copy that.
Okay.
Now go to your MTT and search up incident.
Got
And
it.
paste that in there and should come up with a report. This is Legion Square escalates.
Cool, got it. Evidence report is in the locker.
When you're rummaging around in there, that's perfect. Right, wonderful. Well,
Fantastic.
yeah. And if you search for something and it comes up with more than one locker, I highly recommend copying all of them and pasting them onto a separate tablet. That way you don't have to keep searching for the evidence lockers and you can have them all in one spot and just search that way. It makes life a lot easier.
Cool.
It's wonderful. But that's how you can use shit to build investigations. If that weapon had been used previously, you know, it would come up with different lockers.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Let's go fight crime. I'm gonna write this warrant while we fight
Yeah.
crime.
How am I going through my cadet phase, Kelly?
How are you doing? Well, that's my question for you, sir. How do you think you're doing?
Shit, I hope decent.
What would your previous FTOs say about you?
Hmm.
Well, that's my question for you. What do you think they would say?
He said said it was good. He said he didn't have any feedback for me, to be honest with you.
No feedback.
He was like, Kyra said I was good. Kyra was like, Bob, just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, okay.
What? Does there was reports say otherwise?
No, I didn't say that, but I feel like you've had more than just Cairo. You've had Karaskov, you've had Gomer.
I was having some issues with taking pictures of evidence with Gomer, but I took his class, and then Karaskov. Karaskov was when he drove, so I mean, I think.
Oh,
it went
okay,
good.
okay,
I
that
don't
was
know.
the first ride along. Okay, okay.
Are you driving or am I?
Oh, you driving. You don't want me to drive, sir. If you remember me from before, my driving's
Yeah.
the same.
Oh, well, shit. What's your call sign now? Now that you're the big shot.
Shit. That's a good question.
God damn.
Give me 1 second. I think it's 106. Yeah, that would be correct.
708 merging with 106, now known as 106 plus 1, 10-8.
Me. Also, if you don't use your radio tracking, you missing out. It's wonderful.
Plus 1 is back 10-8.
It really helps you, especially if we don't have dispatch. Helps you find a open tech channel, and it also helps you determine if there is a sufficient amount of units attached to an incident.
Word. Understood.
It's my favorite invention. Let me just write some notes here. Oh, that's not what I want. Hey, dude, it's wrong. Alright, well, shit. Since I got it open, tell me some case law. What's your favorite and why?
Tennessee versus Gardner.
Hell yeah, and why?
What? Late felon.
Well, explain it to me.
If the person fleeing is going to be a danger to the public, you can take whatever means necessary to get them into custody.
Okay. Well, yes, you gotta, there's a specific wording, though. You have to have articulable cause to believe that he is a imminent danger to the public. He has to have committed a felony, a violent felony.
What you right or wrong?
So if it's somebody that's just continuing to run from you that robbed an ATM, probably not Tennessee versus Garner worthy. But if it's somebody that robbed an ATM and then beat the shit out of somebody with a crowbar and is continuing to run with the crowbar, then you probably could Tennessee versus Garner them.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's see, what's another one? What's a good one? Carroll v. United States.
Carol?
Yeah, Carroll.
It's a good question, Kelly.
What do you mean that's a good question?
It's a good question. I'm thinking. Carol, the United States. Isn't that where you can order somebody out of a vehicle at a traffic stop if it's for officer safety or something like that?
No.
Man, I'm drawing a blank. Let me hear it. What is it?
The one you were speaking of is Pennsylvania versus Mims is the order to get out of the car. Carroll v. U.S. is the motor vehicle exception to the Fourth Amendment, warrantless searches. And the way I remember that one is Carroll. It's car roll. You can search the car. That makes sense.
Yes.
Do you understand
Carol, car.
the exception to the Fourth Amendment? Is it locked for you? It might be locked for you. Or not locked for me. I don't know. Fuck the radar. My day was I survived. Basically, in Carroll v. United States, the automobile exception is you can do a warrantless search of a car because a car is not a stationary item. It can be easily moved and concealed.
Holy
The
shit.
hell? Explain to me the get out of the car one.
You talking about Pennsylvania versus Mims?
Yeah, that one. I don't know how you figured that one out. It's crazy.
So, Pennsylvania versus Mims. If you have reasonable suspicion that somebody's going to be a danger on your traffic stop, you can order them out of the vehicle in regards to officer safety to make sure that they don't have any weapons or anything like that.
Okay, okay. Another vehicle-related one is Wyoming v. Halton. This is actually an important one because we run into this a lot. This is the cause of a lot of court cases, actually.
Has something to do with driver's license, doesn't it?
No, no.
Alright, good luck. You got
Alright,
it.
elaborate for me.
Wyoming v. Halton is if you have probable cause to search a vehicle, you may also inspect the passenger's belongings.
Oh. Yeah, it's all coming back.
So long as they are capable of concealing the items that you're searching for. If somebody robbed an ATM and the passenger in the car, you can still search their person, even if you have no reason to arrest them.
Right.
Maybe they sat in the car the entire time. You can still search their person. Holy shit.
+1 1038 West Havoc Avenue on a white four-door sedan on an occupancy.
Luca Giovanni.
Can give you backup. Do you have a text?
Oh.
Ticket to 4.
#106, tech 4.
Hello, we're behind you. Obviously.
Front, away.
Oh, we looking him up.
We're gonna make contact. Hey, good evening, guys. How you doing? Good night, right? Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
How you doing?
Good, brother. Good, man. Real quick, before we get to talking, you got your driver's license on you?
I sure do.
Oh, that would be fantastic.
I'm gonna make this easy. I was speeding. I apologize. I was just in a hurry and I didn't realize I was going that fast.
Hey, brother. It happens.
License. This one is what you want. There you go.
Thank you, Mr. Giovanni. Appreciate it. Where y'all heading this evening?
Honeycomb Cafe.
Oh.
Anything in the car we need to be aware about?
Nope.
No guns, knives, drugs, bombs, anything that explodes?
I am armed with my registered fire weapon. That's about it. Firearm. That's about it.
Perfect. You said you've got a firearms license?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Just keep your hands on the wheel for me, okay?
Oh, yeah, fire weapon. I got a fire weapon.
Bam, bam.
It's a soft.
Cool. Alright, brother. Give me just a minute. Just keep your hands on the wheel for me, okay?
Roger that.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, that was pretty easy. Look at that. Cooperation. What you want to do?
Price.
He admitted to speeding. We didn't clock him. We saw him go through the red light.
Are being made from
So-
a moving vehicle.
Last warning you got was 2022, so I think we're gonna go ahead and give him one, okay?
Oh, that sounds good to me.
918, same traffic, TAC 1.
226, I come around.
Are you going to give him a written warning or a verbal warning, or just going to make your heart
Just
happy?
verbal.
Okay. You gonna mark it on his profile?
Guys,
Don't
I'm
know.
a detective, but I think they're crying for help.
Can someone reply to them and ask for a description of the car they're in or something?
To that place I want to see, I have to go visit
Currently
my
driving.
parents.
Thank you.
Marshall 22 will.
At least mom and dad.
Oh,
would
shit.
be My dry cleaning.
Fantastic.
Oh,
you
they're
need
being
anything?
I'm gonna go let them know.
Give it
by
to me.
someone shooting at them.
Confirm, can I get 2 more on TAC 1?
We're just giving a verbal warning if you guys want to attach that.
Get Braver and Cairo attached to you, then we can take one.
Alrighty.
Alright, Marshal 20.
Today's just gonna be a verbal warning for you, brother. Thank you for
Right,
keeping your hands on
Marshal
the wheel. Thank
22
you for pulling over
responded to them. I'll let you
promptly
know
and
if I
being
get an
so kind, okay?
Of course, brother. You're still doing your job.
Yeah, man. Got any questions
got a motorcycle
for me
and a
before
car
we get
with a
on
missing tire
out of
on
here?
them right now.
Nope. Then how's Cadoodle season going?
Oh, brother, it's my second time around, so it's back in the saddle, right?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Cool. All right, man.
Welcome
Well,
back.
thanks, brother. You take it easy. You have a great night. Once I shut those lights off, you're free to go, okay?
Appreciate you, brother.
All right, be safe.
Yep, you too.
God, that was so
All right,
fun.
clear now. Thank you guys for back up.
You're welcome. Delta 7, breaking back.
Oh shit, there was a tree. A tree. I don't know what I'm doing.
What are 6 plus 1? 1038 on Howard, going to be code 4 back 10-8. Tag 4 available.
Perfect.
Yeah, I almost had to Tennessee versus Gardner. Kidding.
PBTMS.
So what do you like to do when you're on duty nowadays?
Oh, my favorite calls? Anything but a police chase. I like calls that's gonna allow me to talk with people a little bit more, you know. I love traffic stops, I love, a good stolen vehicle report. I like hunting those cars down. Figuring out why people in cars is reported stolen. I love to hear all their excuses. I'll do an
car. He's letting
ATM.
me borrow it.
Yeah, it's my cousin. I don't know his name or have his phone number, but this guy just told me I could drive the car.
Yeah.
Those are always great.
It's always unregistered too.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn tax evaders.
I would tell you though, unless you have a dispatch alert or the vehicle is flagged for being stolen, it's going to be a operation of an unlicensed or unregistered vehicle. It's not going to be joyriding at that point. It's really annoying,
Cool.
despite the fact.
What's this whole new they don't need to have the driver's license on them bullshit?
Yeah, that's the way the stupid law is written. I think it's getting ready to change though, that they have to have their license on their person, but at this point in time, they do not.
So how do we accurately identify a driver?
Well, that was going to be my question for you. How are you going to identify those drivers?
I know my birthday, do you?
I do actually know my birthday. It's on Sunday.
Happy early.
Oh my god, thank you.
You're welcome. I ain't
Front, away.
not a shot.
Yeah, it's a motorcycle. Can't be asked. That's the way I feel about it. A couple of things you can do. Ask for their birth date. Most everybody in the state of San Andreas has no idea what their birth date is. They can usually recall their CSN. I definitely will have them remove their mask, and I always take a picture of them without their mask on. They're like, "What are you taking my picture for?" And I'm like, "Shut up."
Yeah.
In my mind, I usually don't. I might, depending on who it is, I might tell them to shut up. You can also ask maybe, you know, what other kind of vehicles they own. That's usually easily accessible information that might not be available to the public with a license plate of one of those vehicles. That's not going to be something somebody's going to be able to get easily. So I use a lot of different things to confirm their identification. It's not easy though. Oh shit, I forgot to work on this warrant. Dang it. Where was we? Oh, Miranda v. Arizona.
Miranda rights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about them?
Gotta read them. Whenever
Do
you're
you?
gonna be, whenever you're gonna want to have something that's, you know, admissible in court, yeah, you better. When you're questioning somebody, when you are detaining somebody, arresting somebody, etc., etc. If you want to use what they say in court, you have to advise them of their rights.
Okay, okay. What if I'm arresting somebody for doing a very popular ATM robbery? Do I have to Mirandize them?
Yes, because you have to make sure that they know that they are capable of obtaining an attorney if they'd like to.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I always ask people if they need an attorney. I don't necessarily have to Mirandize them though, because I don't need to ask them any questions. I have all the evidence that I need to prove that they committed that crime. But that is a good point. In case they're unaware that they could have an attorney present. That is fair. Brady v. Maryland. That's a interesting one.
Couldn't tell you.
You couldn't tell me? You don't know who is Brady v. Maryland?
Maryland's like kind of a myth, isn't it?
Abandoned vehicle eastbound Vinewood near BPD.
Brady v. Maryland. It's the Brady violation.
Give me a word or two. Brady violation.
Yeah. A Brady violation. Basically, the gist of Brady v. Maryland is you have to include all evidence pertinent to an investigation or case, even or especially exculpatory evidence. So don't leave nothing out.
Understood. What does exculpatory mean?
Exculpatory means evidence that could prove that they maybe weren't the person that was robbing the ATM.
Yes, you can't like intentionally bias
I
a
don't-
jury if it were to be presented, right?
Yeah, I don't pick and choose the evidence. I just give it all to them. Here you can.
Back it up.
You can't go this way. You be on the wrong side of the
Back up.
road, sir.
Thank you.
Try to go over that.
You're good. Instead of pulling you over, I appreciate it.
Beautiful.
What was that guy blind?
I think so.
Hit me with another one.
Oh, Birchfield v. North Dakota.
Holy shit.
Listen, the thing about the case laws, listen, let me just say, this is what I tell everybody. I don't care if you know the names of them, okay? I don't give a shit if you could say, yeah, Birchfield, North Dakota allows me to do this. I don't give a shit if you know what they called or not. What you need to know is what they allow you to do and limit you from doing. And the better you know your case laws and your SOPs and the penal code, the more effective and confident you will be out in the field.
Oh, I'm confident.
Well, that's perfect. Well, that's just a breathalyzer test. You say you don't need a warrant for a breathalyzer test.
As long as they're showing some sort of sign of impairment, or if you have reasonable suspicion to articulate could be impaired. Correct?
That is correct. And most of these case laws is with every part of this job is what you are able to articulate and support with facts and evidence. If you have facts and evidence that this person was driving, weaving across multiple lanes of traffic, hitting shit, maybe you could smell alcohol, breathalyze this shit out of them. Now, if you want to do a blood test, you do need a warrant. That's an invasive test and would require.
Well, yeah, because you have to take custody of them. Oh.
226, I'll wait with them.
Pedro Mulder just isn't a thing.
Yes.
If you've seen the bullshit, I don't.
Never mind. He said he's on my way. Just a crash.
Something like that, I think. That's all of the case laws.
Cool. Car Carol.
Perfect. If you're arresting somebody and they say, "Oh, you didn't read me my Miranda rights. You gotta let me go." You gonna let them go?
No.
Perfect.
Just any questions you ask them before can't be used in court. They're inadmissible.
What if you pull up to a house burglary and there's a guy sitting outside the house and you ask him some questions and he incriminates himself. Can you use that?
Yes,
And why?
because I forgot the term for spontaneous utterance.
Well, it's not spontaneous. That's a good one, though, if he starts shouting shit. It's like a custodial, I forget what it's called, but technically you can use it. But if somebody says something incriminating, I'll go back and Mirandize them and ask them the same questions again.
Fair.
It's like doing a traffic stop. You ask people questions. You got any bombs, explosives in the car? And if they said yes, technically that's a question that you didn't Mirandize them. However, it's because they are in custody, or so to speak. There's a word for it. But I always go back and Mirandize people. Just use your case law. And cover your ass. That's what I call it.
CYA.
Exactly. We need to catch a criminal.
No.
Center for Sapper.
Animal mask. Makes
Do we
me
have
think he's a
anybody
criminal.
available to assist with minor scrapes and bruising near Elgin?
If it is a raccoon, definitely a criminal.
He was a
We're
raccoon.
currently tied up on a car right now.
Them raccoons are
Unfortunately, if
trouble.
you could self-transport a tree on
Hey,
scene,
Ferb.
we appreciate it.
They like to blow up a lot of cars. They worship a fire god and burn up a lot of cars. I'm just saying.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
Ooh, that was a good miss.
Close.
Rear, away.
Well,
Two 76, Pabong's Medical 147. Stand officer.
955.
What I was 6 plus 1, we're going to respond to the 1010 in Pacific Bluffs.
somebody getting attacked there. Oh, I love them calls. I went to one of those, and it turned into a attempted murder chase.
Really?
Well, there was a bunch of people there that was fighting in the middle of public. That was like, "This my block, bro," and
Yeah,
we're
this
nameless.
my
We're
block.
not identifying ourselves.
So game series.
Front, closing.
That person will be naturally selected eventually.
On Main, has anyone arrested a raccoon in recent times? We have a raccoon running south of North Rockford in handcuffs.
I have not arrested a raccoon, but I ran across one a couple months ago that was very into voluntary being tied up.
Oh.
I might do a welfare check.
It's part of their quest, kind of like their cathedral season. They sometimes get tasks and things like that.
Should they perform bondage on one another as a ritual?
Hey, Delta 5 on Main. We're gonna be headed to these shots fired. If y'all could take this to attack, please.
What are 6 plus 1? We'll route 2. You got attack? We're clear off our 1010s.
We'll take it, tax 3.
Uh, 106 plus 1 on attack 3.
Yo, man.
Hola, amigo.
We're about 323.
326, formation ticketing.
We're half a mile. Okay, cool.
They came out of nowheres. I hate that. Oh, Lord.
Oh, jeez, Louise. What the
226, emergency 43, I'll be
fuck?
back a little.
Oh, yeah, this is really nice. This is really good.
We'll get there eventually.
This is great. I love this. Alright, we're 23.
We got one car here that looks like it's
Alright,
smashed
hold
up pretty
on.
well.
I'm gonna figure that out.
Got a RO for the vehicle?
Casing at this intersection up ahead.
I guess up here.
I'm not seeing any blood.
Yeah, the car down here is really well.
Oh, looks like a attempted carjacking. Maybe gone not in their favor.
There's an empty blue and colored car that's off in the alleyway.
More suppressed pistol shots just came out.
The car over here looks like an edge.
Do a lot of people use suppressed pistols or no?
No, not really. Good call on the bandaging.
There's no impact on it. Are you guys collecting those casings?
We can if you like.
Also gonna be chasing these shots, we might as well, but either way, we either need to pick them up or clean them up.
Where they at? By this car.
In the intersection that is parallel to myself. It would be Popular and the on-off ramp that we're nearest to.
Would you like them or would you like me to clean them up?
Does your cadet know how to read a forensics report from the locals at the station?
Yes.
Pedro, where you at? MRPD. Okay, I'm coming. I just issued 2 citations. Took me a sec.
You want me to clean them up or collect them, Kelly?
Yeah, go ahead and collect them if we gonna get a lot of
Yeah,
suppress
clean it
shots.
up.
Said clean them up. I would collect them, put them in a flag pack for now, and then we can toss them if we don't get any other. Know what I mean?
Alright.
Took a picture of them.
Right now.
Always take a picture before you pick it up.
Yeah, that's the issue I'm having.
Got a camera.
Yeah.
Going back south.
101 detaching from 104, going 42 for a little bit.
Thank you for your service.
And 537 are disbanding. 537 going 42.
Alright, that should be solved now.
Oh, perfect. Hey, yo!
Did you get them cleaned up?
Yeah, I got them all in a flat pack in case we get anything else.
Oh, deal.
Yep,
Alright,
yep.
sweet. I think we should be good. In Garden School. There's a group of cars over there, so just keep an eye out as we're leaving.
A little group of cars over there?
Yeah, there's people over there.
There's
somewhere.
like a group of like random customized cars over there. That's really strange.
Oh, that is weird.
Wait, if you step over here, you can see the like lights and stuff on the roof. Is that where that rave is that people have been posting about?
Oh, yeah, maybe. It could be a rave. That sounds fun. Huh.
Sweet. Yeah, we should be good to roll out here. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, yeah, no problem. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to be more specific. On EML. Ah! Oh my god! Be careful!
We're gonna wait for you, actually.
I need my help.
Thank y'all. Break in
neck.
sec.
My neck.
You need to visit the hospital.
Nope. Fine. Kinda.
I mean, multitask here.
106 plus 1, 10 8. What the?
Yeah, I agree. Welcome to the state of San Andreas.
This dude needs a break.
06 plus 1, we're gonna respond.
903 plus 1. Let's go back tack 1 with it.
9850 Central.
We'll be over. 2 double units already called in.
Yeah, 9850 break off.
Attack, tech 1.
1. We're on Alta going northbound, no eyes.
Being chased by a blue car.
We got him right here, northbound on Alta, right over the bridge. One's chasing one on foot, but through the park.
Oh shit, go.
Over on the Las Lagunas.
Whereabouts?
To your left, to your left.
What's the highway? I see him, I see him.
Nah, you're right, yeah.
260, can we have anyone?
He stopped right there, Daphne!
Put the gun down. Put the gun down, bro.
Rat!
Hey, put the gun down!
Okay.
I said put the gun
The
down.
bike's heading northbound.
Come here! Surrender! Sir!
955 will remain. Daphne Valentino potentially just kidnapped the guy that was putting 911 in. His last
No. Oh, God.
Away from Alta Street on a bike.
Do you have any tenant units near VP that can route and just let PW in for a vehicle?
We get 76.
I believe that feller has a suppressed pistol.
Pedro, let me in. We're set up to chase them. Right, so the bike. 903, I need someone to flag all of Daphne's vehicles, please.
Stop, put your
so the
hands
bike,
up.
they just kidnapped somebody. They put the person that they kidnapped on the back of the bike.
Off the radio, sir! Put your hands up!
Oh, okay.
Turn around and face away.
Okay. Which way?
Face the road.
Which one? There's like 7.
Face that pole that's right next to you.
Towards me.
I'm like directional. Wait, which one's you?
To your left.
Don't fucking move
My
then.
left. Don't move. I'm scared. Whoa, you get away from me.
Stop
You get away
Sir.
from me.
Stop
You get away
turning.
from me. You get away from me. You get away
Nobody's
from me.
getting away from you, sir.
Shit. Oh, my leg.
Kelly, you got him?
You should
Working
be
on
less
it.
clumsy.
Stop.
Be less clumsy. You should be less clumsy, okay? You should be less clumsy. Oh, my
If you
leg.
try to get in the car, you're gonna get tased again.
Don't do it, please, man.
Oh my god, sir! Stop!
I'm sorry. I have to do this.
There's a VPD garage.
Yeah.
Oh, sir, please surrender. Suspect down.
There's
See.
my back.
And now I have to search in your car.
Calling Safford.
You hear me, sir? Where does it hurt?
Everywhere.
That's probably gonna be, yeah.
903, I need 1 unit and a motor unit to also go to that shots fired.
PD to EMS.
Jump 11, 76.
Tell me what happened and tell me where it hurts,
Do you
sir.
have an available bus for
everywhere.
a down suspect
Everywhere.
that was tased multiple times?
Can you be more specific? Like, what happened? Is it because you got tackled? Did you get shot? Did you get stabbed? You got scraped? You got ran over? I don't know.
The street, pink
I think I
Cooper
got
now.
like tased like twice.
You got tasered like twice.
I think like I
You
lost
think
count after
you lost
one.
count after one? Would you like another taser? Would that maybe help you feel better?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to, I guess. If you're feeling up for it. I
No, you're not worth the $3 for the taser, okay?
Damn.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna check your vitals.
Safford's on the way too.
Yeah, we got him, Kelly.
Yeah, we got the guy.
Search the car.
Not in the area. I don't think.
Oh shit, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not applying a C-collar, sir. Sir, sorry about that. Sorry, I didn't. Listen, I was going to. Thought about it, okay? I thought about it. Checking your vitals, though.
Donuts.
You got donuts?
Yeah, aren't those illegal?
They might be.
Confiscate them.
Shit, he's got elevated vitals.
Right there. Route 68 Joshua.
Okay, well, you're breathing, you're talking, you're conscious. Those are all good things.
Hey, I'm pretty good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do some generic medical shit trying to make you more comfortable. By generic medical shit, I'm just gonna sit here and monitor your vitals.
Oh, okay.
Go chase that.
Now that looks like some grade A generic medical shit right there.
How you guys doing?
Hello.
Good to see you.
Yeah. How's it going?
Lovely. This kind gentleman is breathing, speaking, and heavily tased.
Very good. Alright, man. I'm fine. Gonna be taking care of you, alright?
Away.
He would probably breathe better if we took off his mask.
Alright.
Kelly,
So
we
you
can
got
get a
tased, brother?
Yeah. A lot.
What's a makeshift terminal?
Well, I don't know.
I lost count out
It's
for
just
one.
like some wires and a
So,
board
like,
and shit. It's in
probably
his
three.
card book. Just has like some wires and shit. I don't know what it
What'd
is.
you
It
say?
looks like something a criminal would use though.
Yeah, it does look suspicious.
Like maybe I don't know.
No, I'm behind that. I don't think so.
This unregistered firearm with an extended magazine is also quite suspicious.
How long we got on this?
What are you looking at, white shirt?
We're on the way.
Oh my god.
Thank
Hey,
you
is
guys
he
for your
cuffed
quick
up?
response. Yes, sir, he is.
Alright, brother, I'm gonna sit you up. If anything changes, tell the docs when you get to the cells, alright?
Okay, man.
Alright. I hope you feel better, brother.
Thanks, man.
Go ahead and GSR
Zaffer.
test him too.
Thank you
Alright.
for saving me.
Still for a minute, I'm gonna test you for gunshot residue.
Okay.
First off, I'm going to read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas if available. Do you understand your rights as I have read them for you today, sir?
Yeah. Why gunshot residue?
Perfect. Cause standard procedure. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Negative.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, that's wonderful. I have no idea why we would GSR test you running around in a park chasing after somebody that was being shot at while holding a gun in your hand. It's crazy that we would GSR test you. Insane.
Yeah. I don't think anyone shot at him.
Where's our car at? We need to also call PW.
Right here.
Secure him inside. You're not going anywhere, sir.
Come here, brother.
I got eyes on Dash, westbound Route 68.
Watch your dogging.
Okay.
Alright, take that to tank 3, get you one more moto and another car.
19 Romeo Golf.
267 on me. Can I get an additional moto and a ground to another vehicle on tag 3 chasing Daphne Valentino?
Yeah, I got you. I'll hop on tag 3.
6 Ida Tango 7.
146. Take it. Hey, from my station.
What if we could take 2 tag 2 for a drug stemming from a store breed? The 5th swamp, I believe.
Good, that's.
Tag 2, tag 2.
Did you call PW or you want me to?
I have not called them if you want to give them a
call
call.
I-40 is 10-8.
Don't be registered to Casper Kandinsky.
Alright. PW just said they're en route.
Yo, you see the game last night? Shit, I was freaking out. I brought that girl home from the bar, man.
I-40, 76 to VPD.
He disrespected me.
Who disrespected you?
Him.
That
I said,
guy.
put the gun away, and he said no. And then you were like, put the gun away, and he was like, okay. Disrespectful.
Well, that's because he knows that I'm likely to shoot him.
That's good. Tennessee versus Gardner.
Yeah, that would have applied had he not put that weapon away.
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a shit mood. No, it's not. It's just this fucking
I hope they catch them. Save that hostage.
I think that guy's already dead. Well, maybe not
Be
dead,
like
but
that.
shot to shit.
Be like that.
Hey, I was just about to call you.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to hold info
724 plus 1, 7 the code box of the
Oh no, right now. It's not looking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We needed to know what happened with that filler.
Did you get pictures? Me too.
Yeah, go ahead and get them. Gonna need a lawyer today, sir.
Depends on the charge.
Okay, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Like, what charge would you be happy with?
I don't know, to be honest.
You don't know, to be honest?
No, I don't know.
Not any ideas at all.
As long as it's not the book, I don't really mind. You know what I mean? But
Oh, as long as it's not the book. Well, don't commit a book of crimes and you won't get a book of charges.
that's fair. It's fair.
I feel like things did definitely escalate.
I feel like they could have escalated way more.
I feel like that too.
But you know, it's okay.
Let me look. This might be a accessory.
They brought a fucking.
Yeah, because it's two cars.
That's kind
The
of
car
cool.
you was chasing and then the car that you was driving.
That's kind of cool.
Deep breaths. What do we got here? What are we doing with these? Sure. I am currently on a police call, if you wouldn't mind grabbing that.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of here soon enough. We just don't want to leave your vehicle abandoned out here in case somebody were to steal it. Use it in the commission of different crimes. That would be bad.
That would be terrible.
Hey, Kelly, what pays or hold vehicles?
Hold.
Yeah, let's get
We
them
hold the
taken to,
vehicles or
yeah,
we
let's
send
take
them
them to
to this?
VPD. I'm gonna get them both taken to VPD for now. Let me get these both took to VPD.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to drop these off just outside and swing around the corner and grab a mule. I cannot get this into your garage.
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. That yep.
And this car also might be scuffed. I am not seeing a latch point in which I can... Oh, there we go. It was just tiny, I guess. European.
Oh, perfect.
Are we holding the vehicles or are we sending them to Hayes, Kelly?
We're gonna hold them. We got some investigating to do.
See if you can swing by and slap a sticker on that and then get to the other call.
724 plus 1 is on 1076 to VPD with 195.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, or you could do something yourself, Leo.
Fucking idiot. Listen up. The Lancet fucking may do it. I know, right? Totally fucking amazing.
You want
And her fucking ass.
the blue vehicle or Hayes?
Nah, she was with some aide. She totally checked me out.
I would just keep it for now until we know exactly what's going on with the victim.
I was getting head at 100 miles per hour. What do you think I was doing? That's what insurance is for, right? Oh, right, she broke her neck. Oh well.
Okay, you're not gonna work either. That's awesome. It's gonna be one of those calls.
Oh shit. Well. We're gonna be taking our 9-5 to VPD shortly.
724 plus 1.
Where's the clock?
VPD
Here, Kelly, we'll let you know what's going on.
Gonna follow him.
Yeah, sorry if I asked you the same question like 8 times.
Oh no, that's alright.
Kelly?
Send it.
Yeah, it's 99% of murder at this point. Doing the final checks, he ain't passing them.
Hey, firm.
Sorry. I don't know what's wrong.
I don't know what would be wrong.
Your actions.
Oh.
Facts.
Holy shit.
Oh, not you.
Is there something funny?
Yeah.
What is that?
This tow truck account. Look at
All right,
look up a tow
they
truck.
just called it. That's 100%. Hold them.
Block traffic.
Lord above.
None of you, what's the status in the tech creep?
Yeah, currently VCB.
What the fuck is going on?
You're being arrested.
True.
Yeah, very slowly apparently. What is going on?
Listen, Mr. Kandinsky.
Yeah,
What happened to your orange?
I like blue now.
Oh, you like blue now? Well, you do have the
Yeah.
right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Have the attorney present during any and all questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one can be provided to you free of charge by the state if it is available. Do you understand them rights?
Yeah.
Perfect.
All go.
This car's on our ass, Kelly.
The what?
Never mind. We're good.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to drop them off and then get a different car. 106 on Main. Do I have an officer able to babysit some cars outside of VPD that need to be brought inside?
540 can on that VPD main office.
Hey, firm. It's gonna be outside the motor pool. He's got a really long truck bed.
You want 540? I can do it.
Okay.
Anybody would make me happy so we don't have to sit out
On my way
here.
out 206. Or 106.
Oh. Well, maybe they're here. Look at that efficiency. Alright, we can go in. We got an officer out here with him. Thank you!
267 Lab. We haven't seen Miss Valentino in probably 5 minutes, so.
Yeah, got the call.
Give her. 267 Tag 3 is going to be UTL. All units are going to be clear. Tag 3 is back to you.
Kelly, do you want this medicine with your call?
Is a who what?
want the murder scene merged in with your report, since that's the one regarding the
Alright.
kidnapping, since it's pretty much
Get
tied
you out.
together?
Yeah, a firm. I don't think we've started one yet, though.
If well, we've got evidence and stuff, so we'll hand that off to you. I've collected samples, we'll get statements, and we'll help you in the cells and all this shit. We'll handle this side of the scene.
I feel like some questioning could be useful.
Not it. It depends if Casper wants a lawyer or not.
Well, he said it depends on the charges. He probably gonna want one.
Yeah, that's fair. Which station you at?
A VPD.
Alright, we'll meet you down there.
Thank you. Golly, does he have a mug shot on file?
Oh, look him up.
3 plus 176 BPD 295.
Come on in, sir.
Hello. Nice for you to join
Hola.
us.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We're gonna go all the way down so we don't interfere with their.
It's the guy that pistol whipped me.
Oh my God.
Casper. Casper. Casper.
Ooh, Petro.
Everything okay?
Yep, just putting all his weapons and things into a lockbox. Pulls off. There you go. All right.
Ooh.
I got the rope, Petro. We'll see. We'll look on the way.
Yeah, I didn't get anything on this side. Pool for you, 106.
Make my life incredibly difficult today, Mr. Kandinsky. Go ahead and remove your mask, please.
Okay.
I'm just trying to write a warrant. Just wanted an easy day.
Same.
Well, I feel like you had a lot of choices today, Mr. Kandinsky.
I don't know your
Mm-hmm. You want to talk about it?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah, not today.
You sure? It can be a lot of fun.
Ooh,
So
100K?
much fun.
100K.
What about
Close.
100K?
I'll say I'll tell you everything for 100K. You know I have a price.
Mm. That is very cheap.
I'm a cheap man.
You down bad.
Damn, Kelly, you think you're rich? You are Lieutenant now, though, so never mind.
They made you lieutenant now? Holy.
I know. Crazy.
Let's think about the other
That lady
options.
robbed the store? That's crazy.
Alrighty, how cooked am I now I'm in here?
Ooh,
Oh, you're burnt.
Yeah, you definitely.
You're fucking burnt.
Oh, well done.
You were crispy AF, brother.
That bad?
It's like sewn on or something.
Oh no, you were well done when we started tasing you.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's this dried sweat. But you know what the charges are yet?
We're waiting for some people to come here. More people.
That's in the flesh. Okay.
Alright, well. Are there any good lawyers around compared to the normal PDO?
Where you at, Kelly?
You're so cooked. If you were a steak, you'd be
BPD
a
cell
hockey
4.
Come in.
Are you the primary?
Oh, no on-duty defense attorneys.
Nope, you're the same guy. I don't know. There's so many fucking Hawaiian shirts.
There's no defense attorneys on duty, but I can pager you one.
No, it's... I don't know, but I turn up.
You don't think they gonna turn up?
Turn
they
up.
never do.
You need any food or drink, Mr. Kandinsky?
A time frame would be nice.
We still allowed to smoke in here, Kelly?
No, you can't smoke in here.
Oh, okay.
The hell kind of question is that?
I mean, whoa. What about the
What's up,
star guy?
Pedro?
Oh, hey. There you go.
It's not lit.
No, it's not lit.
He's
Give you
lit.
another search real quick.
Oh, then thank you.
Then put everything
welcome.
with your food and drink in your lockbox.
Well, here, let's step away. You, don't go anywhere, Mr. Kandinsky. We'll be back with you eventually.
Yeah, we'll come over, Kelly.
Sit
Nice
tight
in your
real
smell.
quick. They'll be with you in just a second.
You're a red.
I don't know where here is.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh my god.
I guess I don't have to write my warrant for Ag back because he's already getting fucked.
So
Well,
the thing is, this guy. I mean, what for Casper?
Yeah.
Can you put him on the original scene?
Well, no, I'm saying my warrant was for the weed grow thing that I talked to you about earlier.
Oh, no, I'd
Yeah.
still do that. Fuck him over.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you're feeling accessory or accomplice.
well, the penal code is written like a fucking piece of shit.
It is indeed.
I don't think accomplice because he has to be at, quote, the scene of the crime.
Yes, that's what I was about
well,
to say. I believe accessory would count because he assisted in committing the crime. However, he himself was not at the scene of the crime taking place, and he did not partake in the crime taking place.
Well, an accessory is a person who participates in the cover-up.
Yeah,
Obfuscates.
and he held us there and told us to go, and then held us there, refusing to surrender.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, I
it's
even called
shielding
it
an
out.
individual from
He's
being
just stalling
apprehended.
for us to not catch staff.
That's true. I mean, he helped in the kidnap. I would say he was an accomplice to the kidnapping.
But not
Yeah,
an accessory to the murder. I would also maybe say conspiracy to commit the murder, if I'm being honest with you. Might be better than the accessory.
I think it's better to play safe than sorry in this situation. Because I'm going to be honest, for us to get Daphne is going to be extremely hard. We've got cameras there, but her bike and 901 doesn't have a plate. So
The problem we're gonna run into is there was another scene that happened right before this, which we didn't make any arrest off of, and Daphne spun back and said, "I'm gonna find you again," or "Next time I see you, I swear," or something along those lines. If we had made an arrest off of that, A, this wouldn't have happened, but also B, we'd been able to prove premeditation and conspiracy for everyone else. But
I would play safe with accessory, and the reasons behind accessory, right, is he assisted in the concealing of the individual, because what he did is he held units there that were originally on scene from the kidnapping, and he was there at the back of the bike as he put the individual on the back of the bike. Less than 10 minutes later, this man is dead by a female.
I mean, putting.
Didn't he also radio just go? He went on his radio and said just go.
Putting Daphne on the scene is
Yeah, I
not
would
going to be a
say.
problem, but positively IDing Daphne is
Don't worry
the
about
problem.
Daphne. Fuck Daphne for the moment.
Well, no,
Let's go.
I'm saying because we could put him assisting the woman on the bike with the kidnapping. We could 100% put that together. We could also put that
Accomplice
woman
to the
took-
kidnapping.
Yes, we could also put that woman took him to the bowl when we get the CCTV back. She's be wearing the same clothes, same bike. We could put that the bike went to the bowl, executed him, and he died. Well, that's how execution works. But still, there's going to be no doubt that the kidnapping he assisted with is going to lead to the murder.
Hang on.
That's what I'm trying
hang
to
on. So when I chased him, I pretty much said, just stop him. He wants to take someone hostage. And he says, we want to. He said something along the lines, we want to. We already have and laughed about it.
Yeah, that is true. He wasn't spontaneous utterance technically because we wasn't questioning him about it. We was talking to other units.
He was in
when
he was also in the commission of the crime. So I'll put that in my statement.
Perfect. So accomplice to the aggravated kidnapping, accessory to murder.
Yeah.
In which degree?
Second, we can't prove
That'd be
first,
second.
unfortunately.
How
if,
can
if
I?
we, if we
Here's.
caught, we can't prove premeditation. Sadly, the kid. I mean,
I
today
would
they-
say
No,
that they
kidnapping.
persisted
Kidnapping.
in chasing him down, and we have the 911 calls saying help, blue car, and
But then also she
then
shot him
she also
execution style. They
yes took him to a
shot
second
him. Allison shot
location
him.
and executed him. So I
But
would
that
say
could also work in the favor of first still, because if it was just a quick dirty hit, she would have just done it right then and there. She wanted to put him on the back of the bike and taken him somewhere private.
can I charge him on your report, or should I make a new
We haven't
report?
got a report yet.
No, I
The
started-
possible
I just-
murder.
Yeah, I just threw evidence photos.
Well,
in
just
there.
yeah, we'll do it all on
you
that
could use
one.
it. You could use mine. That's completely fine.
Do you want me to interrogate him?
Oh, that could be so much fun.
I might not be able to be around for the entire interrogation, but I'll be here for a little bit of it.
Let me see if he's willing to talk to me in interrogation. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
a
what I'm
lawyer.
You said he stay classy out there.
Are the 3 cars in the garage your guys's?
2 of them aren't.
2 of them are? Okay. Just trying to figure out whose D10's down there so I can take care of it if they want me to.
Not a D10. We have an Emperor Vector and black car.
Yep, I got those secured in the garage for you guys.
Accomplice?
Okay, I'll
Quote,
ask
no,
on
it's
main then.
3 a.m. And my response was, well, then you probably should have,
Not
worried about time if you
assisted
did
in
crime, you can get
murdering
fucked.
somebody.
Yeah.
502, does anybody have a Coquette D10 that was used in crime secured here in VPD?
Sorry, a D10?
Yeah, it's like a white and gray D10.
Yeah, D10's gonna be related to our store.
Okay, what's the second word mean? I've never understood it. Cover up, the ob word, and then...
Obfuscates?
Yeah, what the fuck's that mean?
He'll be taking
I don't know. Let me Google it.
Sweet, appreciate you.
To obscure.
Did they mean to write obscure or like what? Cause like
I don't know. It's a fancy word. Similar to bewilder.
yeah, I said he he fucking assisted in the cover up of the crime regardless of the matter.
Yeah, he assisted in them taking them away from our line of sight.
Absolutely.
Which then resulted in the individual's death. So.
And it did. No, I'd like to blame the Legion Square dumpsters for this because I was chasing after Daff. If that fucking dumpster didn't jump out in front of me and, I stubbed my toe on it, it really hurt, then this wouldn't have happened.
I put my pictures on the report as well.
Do we have a
Just
picture
vehicle
of him
pictures.
on scene with Daff on the bike holding the guy at gunpoint or no?
No, but I definitely saw him running
Yeah, we have
there
three-
with a gun. I
three
told him to
statements at
stop. He told him to put the gun away. He said no. I said put the fucking gun away, and he said okay.
I did hear that. I did indeed hear that.
I don't know why you can't put 2 modifiers on here, accomplice and aggravated.
Yeah, you should be able to do both. It's a little. I mean, you could just put in the notes. Well, no, because it affects the time. Well, I mean, it's murder. He's going for HUA anyways, or HUT actually.
Let's hold on to arraignment. You're right.
Yeah, it'll be holding till arraignment.
Arrangement. Okay. Yeah. I was right. I second guessed myself. My bad.
He also had an unregistered firearm on lawful possession of a class 1. Crazy, right? And a extended magazine.
If you're
Alright. You want to look at the charges?
Have a look.
It doesn't give me... Oh. This.
But you gotta hop out of it real quick. There you go. Aggravated kidnapping, accessory to first degree murder, unlawful class 1. Yeah, that looks fine.
Alright, well, we can go give him the news.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Kandinsky.
What's up? Sorry.
Get out the charges.
I like.
Thank you. Alright, Mr. Kandinsky, we have a couple of charges for you today, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna be unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm.
Damn.
The weapon that was in your possession wasn't registered to you, nor do I believe you have a firearms license. That firearm also had an illegal extended magazine, so there's going to be an additional count, possession of an illegal weapons component. You also was fleeing and eluding by foot from officers on the scene. You're also going to be charged with accomplice to aggravated kidnapping.
540 are going to be merging.
You was present on the scene. You had a gun in your hand, facing down that poor feller. Ended up on the back of a bike. And then you're going to be charged as accessory to first-degree murder. Things didn't end so well, but I think you already knew that, Mr. Kandinsky, judging by your demeanor following the incident in your detainment. Do you have any questions for me?
No.
Perfect. Well, I'm not going to give you a fine or anything. I'm just going to send you to prison until going to be arraigned.
Well, we gotta contact the judge unless you want to skip
Oh.
arraignment, Casper, and just go to prison straight away because it's late for you.
No, because the judges take fucking ages to do anything.
You want to just go? So just confirm me. You want to go in for the 9s and just deal with it on the docket?
No. Can you bring a judge? Because they take forever to do
Yeah,
anything.
you're going to court.
Well, like right now?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we're not going to bring a judge to here.
You
We're
have to
going
go
to
to
bring
the
you
courtroom.
to
Go
the
to
court.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that.
Okay.
You want me to contact DOC? There's no DOC.
We'll just transport
We're
him.
transporting.
Hello, Chief Justice.
Alright, go ahead and let's make sure he's available.
Yeah, that's exactly. He should be because I think. Oh wait, is he presiding over my case? I don't know who's presiding.
I don't.
over my case.
You have a case? That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I have a
That's
case
crazy.
happening in an hour or in 2 hours and 2 minutes.
Oh, I feel like I need to go on duty before that.
That's
I love
crazy.
court. I just want to go and watch.
Oh, you're gonna go off duty to go watch?
Yeah.
Is that all you're gonna
yeah.
do? I
Okay.
can't wait.
Occupation courthouse room 1.
All right, perfect.
Me and
Let's
Pedro
get him
will
in
escort you down.
cuffs.
We're gonna go get our car.
All right.
Mr. Wright, you want to get him in cuffs?
Alright, put your hands through the bars, please, Mr. Kandinsky. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, sir. Alright, now follow me.
I don't think he understands what
Or
is
not.
follow. Mr. Kandinsky, do you understand the word follow? Means behind somebody.
Can you open the door?
Does that make sense?
I'm just
Like a
making
yes
sure
or
you
no?
understand first.
Please don't steal us anymore. Please just open the door. Thank you.
Alright, slow down. Whoa. Let's stop at the little trot. Just walk.
Oh, shit. The Caduno's doing okay. He was, he actually FTO'd me, apparently. Go to the arrangement hearing.
Alright, Mr. Kandinsky, watch your noggin.
I'm never gonna get this.
What is 6 plus 1 en route to Occupation Courthouse? 195.
What's that up at the lower desk, got you?
What?
What's that up at the
Hello?
lower desk, got you?
Hey, yes.
Hi, Mr. and Missy. This is Officer Kelly Price of Santos Police Department, bar certified trademark. We're currently on our way to Occupation Courthouse for an arraignment. I don't know if you want to come and assist or not.
Yeah, I can head that way.
Oh, perfect. We'll see you soon.
Great, yep, see you there.
Thank you. DOJ's gonna be around for the arrangement.
Okay, bet. I would go side trip, don't follow us, go side route, go from this way. Go in here, go down there, and go to the door.
Oh, right this way. Right here.
Can you call the lawyer? Thank you.
Oh yeah, good call. No, you didn't want one.
Don't. Well, I mean, you're charging me
Just
with
let him,
murder.
just...
I can't see
So he's
anything.
gonna stand here, just bring him here, let him go,
then
and just
let
stand right
him
here.
Open the door, and go
And-
in. This courthouse is interesting.
I can't get in.
Got it?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Who knows?
You guys have him, okay.
Let me try and get a lawyer.
And there's none around, so you have to do a pager. Put him in a cell for now. Don't bring him out. Put him in a cell. Put him in cell free. That one's broken. Put him in cell free. Yep, put him in free.
Lawyer, Jerry. Oh my god, why do I have so many channels?
Put a pager out. Okay, for who? He's waiting for an attorney. We put a pager out.
Ah. We love that. Love that so much. Maybe I should put on a Hawaiian shirt.
72 to Delta 20.
Sure.
We are gonna so win this, Kelly.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't see how we couldn't.
We're just gonna have to write some good statements, make sure we got good evidence.
We got great evidence. I think.
I put in for your lawyer, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
The door's locked, Pedro.
You never know. I'd rather at least have one person stay here.
Alright, me and Pedro will get you, like, all the evidence and stuff like that. We'll get you statements, everything we saw on scenes.
Courtroom with
Yeah, we'll,
Which will detail everything from the initial chase. I'll get you the statement regarding Casper's words on scene that Pedro can also back, so.
Alright, did anybody collect forensic? Here, let's go a little bit further away.
Already done. I click. As Pedro collect casings and the DNA on scene, there was blood pools that I also collected samples of. We also took pictures of a security camera on the way in and a security camera on the main stage that covers the entire view of where the execution would have taken place.
Alright, perfect. Well,
so all of that will be in the statements and evidence provided in the report as well.
I think we're gonna go ahead and post the docket tonight, because I'm gonna be out of town for a couple more days.
I will go ahead and get my statement done. It's gonna take me about 30 minutes to get it done. But after that, I'll put it in the report.
I got about an hour.
I'm not gonna have my statement done in 20 minutes. I can tell you that.
But we are gonna have to get it posted tonight, probably, and then we can just add the follow-up forensics and things. Perhaps we can, well, hopefully get a warrant for the cameras, and then also link maybe that weapon to Miss Valentino?
If you get the report completely done, I will turn it into a docket tomorrow morning.
You promise me.
Give you my word.
Cause I
So
don't. Can
long
I
the
get it
NBC
in
report
writing?
is sufficient- you won't need it in writing, dog. It's me.
Right. I just feel like people been forgetting dockets a lot lately.
No, I won't do that. I can promise you. So long the report is done with all the informations and all the statements done about warrants and stuff, you obviously do that when you're back. But I will get the docket posted tomorrow because what I'll do is I'll just copy the debrief and I will put the debrief literally into the
Can we?
thing.
Yeah. Do you think Pedro can put in the warrant for the cameras? Since you guys are the ones that took the pictures of him, or whoever responded to that.
I'll see how Pedro feels on that and getting it in.
It's just that if this is gonna go to court, which it will, we're gonna need statements that describe the bike and the driver of the bike and get those on camera.
I didn't see shit for the bike.
I think Pedro did though. I didn't really. I think he's the
saw
one that
Casper
identified
at the back
it.
of the bike and stood behind the bike as the individual got on the bike and then left. that was it. Anyone else at the pager?
But also, no, nobody useful has answered the pager. But this is a warrant. I think since it takes them a hot minute to review warrants, if it's gonna go to court, we want as much time to make sure we get that
If it's not,
in.
if the warrant's not done by tomorrow night by anybody, I'll do it myself.
All right, just I wouldn't mind doing it because I love warrants. I'm actually working on one right now. It's just that I'm technically not back from my LOA. I just love my job so much.
That's okay. Like I said, if it's not done by tomorrow night, I'll do the warrant as well as the docket.
You make my heart happy, sir.
Okay. So long I'm not primary on the fucking scene, I don't care.
That's fine. An hour and 45 minutes ago. What the hell time did we start our shift? I don't know. It was like 8:30. I'll go with 8:15. I don't think we're gonna get a lawyer at 10:30. 3, so we'll give him a couple more minutes. I believe that Mr. Kandinsky was previously charged with actual murder in the past. Could be wrong. I feel like I heard that.
Two four 3+1 76 the latest ATM robbery.
719+1, same traffic. Do we have a tag for this?
502, you guys have a tag for the ATM robbery?
Let's take a tax 3.
Oh yeah, November. Aggravated second-degree murder. He pled guilty. Let me go see if Mr. Messy's out there. I'll be right back. Do I not have keys to that door? Hello?
What's up?
Why can't I go through there?
Just unlock the door.
I can't. Hello? 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 Who this? I can't heard you. Hello? Somebody unlock the door for me. Can you unlock the door for me? Oh my god. Am I disconnecting or something? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Miss Bryce,
Yep.
can I be here?
I don't know who you are.
I'm Alex White.
Who?
I'm a member of the public service. I would like to watch a court proceeding.
Well, you're gonna have to be searched before you can come in.
2 for 3 on main. 90 tax 3 now and 80 we are sufficient.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I just want to write my warrant. My internet is so fucked. I don't know what's wrong with my internet right now. It is dog shit though. It's been so bad lately. Honey needs to get. She needs to wake up. Oh no.
We're trying to work on it. I'm not the primary. I'll find out in a second. They've not answered. I'll take it myself in a second.
Are you acting in state or are we getting DOJ?
Mr. Messy's supposed to be here. I don't mind doing it.
Yeah, just do it,
10:50
Kelly.
at the latest.
Crypt is getting annoyed, so let's just get it done.
Yeah.
Well, where did Mr. Messy go?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, frankly, I don't care. I'm being ripped by the judge, so I.
Okay, well I'll do it. I don't mind. Apologies, Your Honor.
No worries. I'm assuming you're representing the state today, Miss Price?
Yes, Your Honor, I can.
You can or you are?
I am, yes.
Oh, you am. Okay, fantastic. I misheard you. Splendid. Sam, all right. Are you, sir, the defendant? Are you happy to proceed without counsel at the moment?
Yeah, that's fine.
Speak up.
Sorry, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Splendid. Very good. Then I'm going to get us going then and read out the rules, etc. So my name is Chief Justice Rajesh Gupta. I'll be presiding over this matter. This is a courtroom and official court hearing, so any disrespect, disruptions, etc. can and will be penalized with contempt of court or other penalties as necessary, but I have plenty of paperwork to do this weekend, so let's not add on to it. Furthermore, you obviously have not practiced in my courtroom before, Mr. Kandinsky, so I will give you my specific rules, which is no speaking over each other. If you want to speak, you need to have the permission from the court to do so. When it's your turn to speak, you may do so. Otherwise, ask permission. No speaking over each other. Any questions?
None from the state, Your Honor.
Spence?
None, Your Honor.
Very good. All right. Now, for the record, who do we have for the state?
Lieutenant Kelly Price, Los Santos Police Department, bar certified trademark.
Splendid. And can the defendant state their name for the record?
Casper Kandinsky.
Very good. The state now read out the charges being levied upon Mr. Kandinsky.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Kandinsky is facing 1 count fleeing and eluding by foot. 1 count unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm. 1 count possession of an illegal weapons component. 1 count accomplice to aggravated kidnapping. And 1 count accessory to first-degree murder.
Okay. Mr. Kandinsky, are you wishing to plead to all of the charges with the same plea or different pleas to different charges?
Different pleas to different charges.
Okay. I'm going to take here, and I'm going to ask you, Miss Price, to read out the charges one by one. She'll read one charge out, then pause. You will plead to that charge. She'll move on to the next one, and so on and so forth. Any questions?
None.
Very good. Miss Price, go ahead.
1 count fleeing and eluding by foot.
Guilty.
Next.
1 count unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm.
Guilty.
Go ahead.
1 count possession of an illegal weapons component.
Guilty.
1 count accomplice to aggravated kidnapping.
Not guilty.
1 count accessory to first-degree murder.
Not guilty.
Okay. Is that all?
That is all, Your Honor.
Very good. Just to reiterate and confirm, Mr. Kandinsky, fleeing and eluding, unlawful possession, and possession of an illegal weapon component are all guilty, then not guilty to accomplice aggravated kidnapping and accessory to first-degree murder.
That's right.
Splendid. Okay. Are you requesting bail today, Mr. Kandinsky?
Yes.
All right. Is the state going to be contesting bail?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Go ahead and provide the justification.
Well, Mr. Kandinsky has a bit of a sordid history involving multiple violent crimes, including attempted murders. Also, specifically, I would reference previous court case 2024 CM 351, where Mr. Kandinsky pled guilty to aggravated second-degree murder. This would be a repeat offender.
Okay. Mr. Kandinsky, do you have any response?
I admit to it when I do it.
I'm sorry, one more time?
I admit to it when I do it. Your Honor.
Okay. This is for bail, though.
Yeah.
All right, that's your response. All right, anything further from the state?
No, not at this time. Nothing additionally relevant.
Okay. So, here's the deal. I do recognize Mr. Kandinsky as a storied past. However, if there's nothing to do with, breaking down the past, being a flight risk or anything except prior criminal history, I'm not going to be denying bail. If there was a specific, risk to the public or risk to a specific individual or any specific facts given to me for that, or again, flight risk or something of that sort, then I would have considered it. But at this time, I will not be denying bail outright. So we will move forward with bail determination. What is the state recommendation with conditions and the monetary amount?
The state would pursue the standard bail conditions with the additional conditions of no weapons of any sort.
All right. Are we saying both firearms and knives, or do you want a miscellaneous one that says weapons of any kinds? Because that's not one of the standard.
We would prefer no firearms or knives. While he did not use a knife in this instant, it is a very serious charge. I'm trying. I'm so rusty.
Anything else?
Let me look. That he could be searched with reasonable suspicion and not probable cause.
All right.
I don't believe that Mr. Kandinsky possesses a firearms license. In this instance, he was in possession of a unregistered firearm with an extended magazine.
All right. Mr. Kandinsky, do you have any response to these?
About the weapon one, did you say no knives or anything?
No firearms or knives was the state recommendation.
Can I ask why no knives?
Because it's a dangerous, sharp, pointy object that can be used to injure and or murder people.
Have I murdered anyone with a knife?
I don't know, Mr. Kandinsky, have you?
I'm asking you.
All right. As fun as this discussion is,
He's
do you have
gonna...
any response?
I'm sorry, who are you asking for a response from?
Mr. Kandinsky.
Okay, perfect.
Oh,
What is your
Right.
arguments against that condition? To specify.
A knife wasn't used here.
Okay. You have a response or arguments against any other conditions they're requesting at this time?
Where's it at?
No.
Okay. And to clarify, the state is requesting no knives because it was just because this was a violent incident, correct? Not that there was a use of a knife.
That is correct, Your Honor. He's gonna get a knife. Listen, I had to try.
No, we're
Give
not
the
gonna
man a sharp,
add
pointy
that one
object.
in if a knife wasn't used. I do recognize the severity of the charges, but believe the restrictions against firearms would be sufficient, especially if no knives were utilized in this instance, which is when we most usually put one of those restrictions down, is when they were utilized in the crime in question.
Of course.
So, if there's no objection to the other ones, I will be granting the firearm restriction, and the defendant may be searched at any time by law enforcement officers with only reasonable suspicion, not probable cause. And then there are the three standard, which are any felonies, violent misdemeanors, or repeat in the crime that result in the issuance of bail result in a breach of bail. The defendant forfeits the passport and may not travel outside the state of San Andreas. That means you cannot go to Cayo Perico for the record. And failure to attend trial shall result in a forfeiture of bail, default judgment against yourself, and additional charges of contempt of court, failure to obey lawful order, and obstruction of justice. Any questions with these? And they will be written down, so you won't have to memorize these. Any questions, Mr. Kandinsky?
None.
Okay. What is the state's recommendation for the monetary amount?
At this point in time, Your Honor, the state would recommend a bail amount of $50,000.
Okay. Any response from the defense?
This is for accomplice, is that correct?
It's for accomplice to aggravated kidnapping and accessory to first-degree murder.
I think that might be higher than what I got charged for actual murder.
What is your counter recommendation, Mr. Kandinsky?
25.
Okay.
That is true. It was higher for...
The court is in agreement that 50 is rather high for accessory to first from recent precedent. So the court will give a bail amount of $35,000. Are you able to pay that, Mr. Kandinsky?
Yes.
I'm not writing this down.
All right, bail is awarded at $35,000 with those conditions previously stated set. Anything else from either party before we adjourn?
He will have to serve his time for the charges for which he pled
Yes.
guilty to. I need to get the time and fine for that as well.
Yes, once I adjourn, you may go ahead and process it for that. Anything else?
Nothing from the state, Your Honor.
Mr. Kandinsky?
Yeah, nothing.
Splendid. We are adjourned. Thank you, everybody. Can you have a telephone to pay the bail first, and then you can go ahead and
My bad.
process him?
You're good.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to the judge. Here you go. You can use your phone.
918.
There you go.
It should be paid. Here's a phone.
It has indeed been paid. All right, let me go ahead and process him as usual for the remaining charges. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Your Honor. We go ahead and process him in the back, probably.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's fucking
Splendid.
wonderful. I love you.
Hey, Pedro. Here, go put him in holding cell.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to stay with
sir.
your guy?
No, my question for you is, were you charging
Yes.
him with the other thing or no?
The warrant, I still need to wait for his blood to come back to be able to put it. We're putting him in a cell for just a moment.
Okay, that's fine.
If I'm, yeah, no, we're going back to VPD. She's had a question for me. Not at the exact moment. No, I still need to wait for the blood to come back to get positive on him.
Okay,
So
perfect.
I'm not gonna know until probably like 6 or 7 p.m. tomorrow.
All right. Oh my God. Why are these other charges still on here?
Which ones?
I'm trying to process him. Can I not put him on here
Oh,
twice?
I don't think you can. No. Yeah, because whenever I look at him or you look at him, it pulls both them up at the same time. So I think they can only be on the.
All right, so it's 60 months and $700.
Yeah.
So it's gonna show that he's processed on here, though. It's so annoying.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So should I make a separate incident?
I don't think you should have. Well, well, if he does get found guilty, then it'll be a separate incident, I guess. Unless, are we able to? Trying to think if doing it the other way, we wouldn't even be able to issue a fine, so we can't do it that way.
What's the best way to do it?
I think the best way might be to just do another incident and just put in the incident, leave the big charges on this one, and then
Okay.
just do another incident and probably just put refer to yada yada yada.
Yeah,
and then
that
just have his
sounds
small
good.
charges on there. That's what I would probably do in this situation.
That makes sense. Listen, I'm rusty.
Hey, you're good. You're good.
Should have seen me at that ring here. Listen, I had to try, right?
Hey, it was worth it. It was worth it. At least your cadet gets to see how to process a not guilty plea.
Accessory aggravated. Oh, shit. All right. Let me make a new one.
We're fixing charges now. You just want to do this at VPD?
I mean, he's already here.
I mean, are you trying to sentence him here, or are we taking him to VPD?
I'm gonna sentence him here.
She wants to sentence him here.
It'll just take a second now that I figured it out. Suspect.
That's asking now.
He's been in custody for a minute.
If not.
Right, Mr. Kandinsky. Thank you for your patience, sir.
Okay.
Life is getting complicated. I don't like this.
Yeah, me either.
You pled guilty to the following charges: slaying and eluding unlawful possession of a Class 1 firearm and unlawful possession of a illegal weapons component. That comes with 60 months and a $700 citation, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's your PayPal?
It is 594.
594.
Yeah.
Right. Guilty. 594. Or do you have any questions, comments, or concerns for me?
No, have a good one.
Alright, you two. Get some sleep, sir.
Take it easy, brother.
Make better choices.
I agree with that.
Yeah, me too. Have a good one.
Alright, let me put that in here. No. Alright, well, we have a lot of paperwork to do, and that should be fun. Let's get out of here.
Yay.
Dang it. All I wanted to do was write a warrant today. Alright, let's go to VPD. Where I will be until the end of my shift. Got some statements to put in there.
My bad.
Oh, our car's parked around the side.
Hey. 6+1 en route VPD.
Oh, I guess I can leave this deck. I do have court. I am presiding. I'm so rusty. Oh shit. We gotta do some shit with our cars too.
Did you guys send these cars?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay, I was just wondering because
Yo,
the
Yo.
garage was open, and so I'm checking to make sure no one's in
blood
here.
sample from the blood of pool
Oh, yeah,
on
both of
scene.
these.
I'm assuming when you're back, you're gonna run forensics. I'll do the security camera warrant. Are you able to do forensics? You want us to, since we were the original ones on scene.
Either way, I just don't know when I'm gonna be back to get it.
I'll do forensics and security cameras.
Oh my god, you make my heart happy. We're gonna work on our statements now. Mine's probably not gonna be.
Yeah, I'm working on mine, and then I'll do cameras and forensics tomorrow. I'm not doing that today.
Fair
My
enough.
statement should be done in about 15 minutes, so you should be good to post the docket tonight. I'll call you when it's done.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you.
bye-bye.
Oh, hey. Should we hold his car for investigation or?
No, it did serve no use on scene. They'll get that out too quickly.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't think
not worth a headache.
that feller was ever in it. But we'll get some good pictures of it. It was a blue car that was in the 911 call.
It, but we tased him out, so he didn't really even get a chance to use it. So I don't think us holding it's gonna serve much purpose.
All right, perfect. Well, we'll go ahead and get him processed and released.
Alright. Alrighty.
Later.
I'll call you when my statement's done. Bye bye.
Actually, one thing I do want to do, I want to get some fingerprints from
say?
this black car. Let's get some fingerprints from in there. Alright, we're gonna send Mr. Condensey's car to Hayes. I'm sure you know how to do that one.
Mm-hmm.
First or second? I went with first. Accessory to first. Alright, now I'm gonna go in here. Section dust prints.
243+1 show tag 3 free of use and available. ATM robberies UTL.
+1 76 VPD.
Alright, let's get in here and write some statements. Oh, we can send this one to Hayes too. Did we search it already?
Yeah, nothing in it.
Alright. Oh no. Well, I mean, that was the second time they chased you.
Okay.
We're gonna post a docket tonight.
Sweet.
And by we, I mean you.
Yeah.
Hey, that's exciting.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It's 1041 tonight.
Oh, it's been an exciting night.
Oh, yeah?
And I have court. Oh. Let's go in this hallway. Um.
243 10 o'clock Mike.
Subjects 41 again.
8R3. 8R3. H1. 9 Romeo Golf.
Oh.
I might should have gotten prints from the passenger seat.
105, do you need either an Air 1 stage or 2 units on a Banshee?
You know, we could take an Air 1 stage.
Okay. What tag, Liam?
Tag 5.
Copy that.
I'm gonna listen.
What is my cadet's name? I don't remember it. Where's my notes? Right. When I said it was Trey Higgins, I had a feeling it was going to end in murder. I was like, what the hell is he bringing out Trey? Oh no, May is going to be so upset. He's going to go after Mr. Kandinsky to get the gang back together.
Actually hitting Air 1 for training. We're going to be using TAC 9. 9 and 4 will be off main comms, direct comms to 406.
Where was it?
One gonna be 76 to the latest 33s up in Texas City.
Listen, some people just have really long arms.
Where is it at? Eight.
I can't believe
Romeo 3. Victor 1. 9. Romeo Golf. And where did I put it?
Oh,
back
he
here.
got my STF yesterday. Oh, I just put in the charges.
6
Lawyer?
out of Tango 7 3 4
Yeah.
Yankee whiskey.
Bye, Colin. Bye, little one.
Bye. Okay. So this, yeah, everything but the evidence. And then witnesses is just them. And just delete my.
Oh my god, what do you want, Mr. Lamb? Hello?
Statement's done.
Oh my god, perfect. I'm working on mine.
I just put
Yeah,
my
it just
statement
needs
in
the
the car.
debrief done, which is pretty much what your statement's going to be. Other than that, the basics is just IDs, debrief, and the title. But mine's Pedro's and statement are both in there, so is the evidence. I will do the warrants for the cameras and the
Right back, I'm gonna find the restroom.
That's something I didn't think I'd be doing.
Does Pedro's statement, I haven't looked at it yet. Maybe you know. If it says anything about the initial 911 calls from Mr. Higgins.
No. It does not.
That's unfortunate. We wouldn't be able to identify them, but it is interesting that he was requesting help and was being chased by individuals shooting at him.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Casper Kandinsky had a gun out, called out that you know what I mean, told him to put away as he was running after Trey, right? If I recall,
Yes.
that's what you said. So then he put it away, but him actively being behind the bike, involved, you know what I mean, known affiliations with CB or Blue, people in Bloom at this point, but...
The driver of the bike did have a blue mask.
Right. And Casper being known to be part of an individual group that has a blue mask, him standing behind the bike there...
He was also wearing a blue mask.
The bike, oh, even better. And then evaded, and then laughing and saying, we already got him when I mentioned attempting to kidnap, already proves under spontaneous utterance that, you know what I mean?
Well, I didn't hear that part, so that's
Me
in
and
your
Pedro
statement.
both mine and Pedro's statement.
Alright, perfect.
So, you got the kidnapping, and it said that kidnapping led to a murder, so...
I agree.
And he delayed us from trying to find him because he's refusing to comply and surrender.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll get my statement in soon. And then we'll get the docket
I'm
posted.
assuming you're gonna get the docket up today then? Alright, sweet. That's fine. Like I said, I'll get the warrants done tomorrow. I'm not doing that tonight.
Fair enough.
Alright. Alright. Have a good night, Kelly.
You too.
Good night, bye-bye.
Let me get my statement over here. I gotta go to court soon.
903's coming to Trevor Stop West occupation with a V-Star Meltec. Can I get 177? Have I got anyone free?
Yeah, 719 plus 1 dispatch. What's that?
Tech 1.
I did.
Who needed the additional? I could maybe help.
Me, Tech 1.
Alright, coming.
Oh, hi.
Is anyone routing to that 311?
Um,
558 plus 1 routing to the 311 from Montana Moss.
One of 5 Air 1 can spool up for that water rescue.
Would you like a rescue diver, Air 1?
Yeah, fam. Barry, meet me at the reservoir.
He had
Looks like he's moving.
He had 994 with him as well.
Yeah, copy that. It's an Air 1 trainer.
unlucky numbers.
105, you got that. You need to lead both seats.
Where's my evidence pictures? Oh, here it goes.
I'll contact Alpha.
201 will just stay on ground and help.
We need a staffer.
Negative. We've got people here. Can you just let someone let the staffer know? Not needed for the water.
Murray got
the
it.
latest Bravo is going to be a air training accident. Their helicopter went down in the water. So it got possible impact and helicopter blade related injuries on insurance.
Received. We're on the way in Angel 1.
Scene is code 4. Air 1 is currently, Air 2 is currently on scene. All victims are out of the water.
Do we want to jump on to attack?
Things are you on attack?
Negative.
Awful. It
They're
was
not
an
on
awful week. I'll tell you about it Sunday.
We're out of the water.
Yeah, all victims out of the water.
Alright, receipt, we're on the way.
Hawaiian shirt with pink hair would be better, Duncan. Pink shirt, pink hair. Okay.
724 plus 1 is disbanding with 260, going 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Seven. No, I need one.
You say you need one?
No, I was asking if anyone needed one.
Oh no, we're both without a call today, but.
Alright, I have evidence to add to.
What's up?
Oh, it's just too much. Where can mine go? Oh. Alright, well, we gonna post a docket after this.
Post on the docket?
Yeah, we going to... it's gonna have some additional evidence to be added after, but we're gonna get it posted so that it's taken care of.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Oh my god.
You going to court today? Dude, good luck on that one, man.
too.
God.
4-5 radio check.
10-2.
442.
Show 545, 1041, 108.
Delta 20 to Suchi, Evangelico is on TAC 5 is going to be UTL. All units are back today. TAC 5 is collapsed.
212 Murray, do you still have eyes?
Yeah, firm, never lost them. Southbound Rockford, gonna go TAC 1.
Okay.
It's an active 80, we can take those.
Delta 20 can attach to your pursuit. No attack?
1.
360 also dead.
Do you have any pictures to include?
I already put them in.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, I put in the black vehicle, blue vehicle, contents of blue vehicle.
Shit.
For Highway County.
I'm almost done.
Five 545, I'll attach TAC 9 County Highway.
Oh my gosh, I gotta hurry up.
19 plus 1, we're going to be 76s, there's 33s up in Davis.
Oh gosh. You want to write a quick debrief, which is basically your statement.
Sure.
But in third person.
Can I? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got to be separate. I'll add the vehicles. um. I need to go to. Um.
10776, MRPD 195.
Five 558+1, code 4301 at Occupation Courthouse. Someone may be after Judge Moss.
Two 110-7, quick map.
722 plus 1 is 76, the latest shots fired.
Done. Doesn't need to be more than that.
Perfect. I'm just writing this other thing. Alright, you know where the dockets are?
Yeah, it's under the criminal court section.
Alright, perfect. We gotta post a docket.
Alright, I can do it. Unless you want to do it.
Oh, you doing it would make my heart happy.
Got it. Felony, not guilty. Alright, so the debrief goes in the statement of facts.
Yes, as well as the statements. I would put the statements in there as well, and then all of the evidence. I gotta go. I got 30 minutes before. Well, yeah, 30 minutes before court. Ah.
The latest 32s are going to be code 4, returning 10-8.
PD to corrections.
Send it corrections.
You free for a petty transport, MRPD, 30 months.
Yeah, affirm. I will be en route. Mission Road, correct?
Yeah, affirm.
Alright, see you soon.
Oh, that's his bail conditions.
Will you put the vector pictures in there real quick?
93138.
Oh, the ones of it at
Henry Union,
at the police station?
2 times occupants.
It doesn't, just in the MDT, there's a vector section that's empty.
545 is attached to that 38.
Is it?
What if I'm sure range shot?
Yeah. It just says vector and then colon and nothing.
Oh, shit. Alright, I got you. Put it in the MDT.
And then, are we the witnesses or no?
Yes, we'll all be witnesses.
Legion Club and so please.
One more.
10-9 Washington.
You need to 77 to the...
Alright, should be in there.
MRPD clothing store. Can the units at Legion please go? P43, 558, respond to 903.
Yeah, we're on.
Alright, I'm about to post the docket.
Alright, perfect. I gotta submit some shit into evidence. Let me go do that while you do that. I'm multitasking.
You sufficient? Well, 267's good as 76, I suppose.
540 plus 1 already on scene.
Delta 20 attaching.
What if I plus one could attach you, we get 6 so?
It's posted.
Posted, yep.
We have a look-see.
Tac 3.
Can you take
Oh, shit.
9.
Judiciary. Court. Perfect. Wonderful. Let's go debrief.
Cool.
Turned out to be exciting. Let's go to my office.
Your office?
Yep.
That's exciting. Must be nice to have an office. Oh.
What do you mean, oh, don't be disappointed. Be impressed. It is nice to have an office. Sir.
So impressed.
Perfect. How do you think the shift went?
Pretty good. I mean, besides me not really remembering the names of all the case laws. Other than that, I don't know. You tell me.
Anything you would did different?
None the case laws.
Okay, anything you think you did really well?
I don't think we really had any hiccups past, like, when we responded to that. I don't think I really made any mistakes. Unless I'm...
Alright,
Unless you think
what's your opinion on the charges? that we went with for Mr. Kandinsky?
I think they're good. I think they're fitting. I liked how you guys kind of here, hold on me a second.
What's that?
Yeah, I agree.
Tag 3.
I'm just gonna go.
I like how you guys deliberated on like accessory versus accomplice. I think that the one that we ended up going with was the right choice.
Did you have any questions about? We
No.
Okay,
I mean, it's just the
perfect.
wording of how the penal code is. You just have to make your best judgment on which applies to this situation.
All right. Do you have any questions about anything that happened during the shift?
Nope.
Okay. So we started off, we reviewed some forensic reports on how to use the information from those reports to briefly search evidence lockers and kind of what you can do with those. I can go more in depth in that at a later date and time should you be interested, but it's searching those evidence lockers based on our forensic reports is how we can build cases. There's some good warrants in there that I've read in the past based off of that shit, and it's my favorite thing to do. We started off our shift pretty slow. We had a traffic stop. I noted that you ran the plate and you checked the MDT before you ever approached the vehicle. That makes my heart happy. Right? There's never any rush to exit your vehicle during a traffic stop. You got all the important information you possibly could and armed yourself with that before ever approaching the vehicle. Never any reason to not do that. Know who you're dealing with potentially, etc., etc. Your comms for calling in that traffic stop were on point. You made sure to introduce yourself. You obtained the driver's identification before giving the reason for the stop, although he gave you the reason for the stop. And then you reviewed his driving history and used that information and your discretion to issue a verbal warning. It's something that a lot of people forget to do. You called it Code 4 and cleared the tech. Very important. We then responded to a fight at Pacific Bluffs. You were able to attach and route to that call with ease. You know what you're doing on the radio. We didn't just drive past there and be like, nah, ain't nobody here, and leave. We actually got out of the car to investigate the area, look for any potential individuals in the area, suspicious activities, and then you again cleared the call and attached to a higher priority call where officers were routing to shots fired. They might need some assistance there. And you made sure to communicate with the officers on that scene for investigation. You can probably, do you still have those casings?
Yep.
Might be interesting to run those to see if they're related to this last incident, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it will be or not. Could be interesting though to go ahead and process that, and if it's not related, just toss it. And then we responded to that 911 call from assistance. I think you and I were thinking the same thing. We noted the previous calls from Mr. Higgins requesting help and how that ended, and so we thought it was important to get to that area and assist him because his life seemed to be in danger. You had good comms and communications, especially when those additional responding units were on scene and arriving to the area. You were calling out the direction of travel of the suspects and things that were going on. You had some good scene control when you were dealing with the fleeing suspect. You weren't overly aggressive. You gave him multiple opportunities to surrender before he was tasered, because he didn't seem like he was interested in surrendering, which usually nobody is. I did kind of take over in the processing of that hold until arraignment charge, but you were participating in those discussions, maybe observing more than actively participating, but you did agree with the charges, or at least you didn't say, nah, dog, that ain't the right charge. What you talking about? Your statement in the report was good, so was your debrief. I included all the important information I think we're going to need to build this case and support all of the charges. And you submitted the court docket appropriately within 48 hours and included all of the evidence that we have right now. Normally, I would go ahead and wait 48 hours, wait till we get our forensics back to further support the case. But we're going to have to wait on some things anyway, so we might as well just get that one posted already. Yeah. Does that make sense? Any questions, comments, or concerns for me?
Nope.
Have you had to rate your training experience today on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being fuck Kelly Price, I agree with all the criminals, or 10, she can be a bit much, but I appreciated her. Good job on that arraignment. How would you rate me today?
10. I think you were obviously trained by some very great
Oh my
cops when
God,
you
get
worked
out
in
of
that
here.
county.
Whatever. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There is a FTO feedback form should you find time in your life to submit that in all of your spare time. I'm going to get this report in tonight, tomorrow, at some point, okay? I'll get it done. It'll get submitted. You going back on duty tonight?
Nah, heading back to the apartment.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, me too. I heard there was court TV on tonight, so I gotta get out here and go watch that. I love court TV. Well, it's been a pleasure, Mr. Wright, and welcome back. So happy to see
Likewise, I
you.
appreciate it. Yep, likewise. Give me the good word. What do I gotta work on my next?
I mean, you know what you're doing. It's just getting the experience, getting the things done, if that makes sense. Like being able to observe you doing each of the things. We did a traffic stop. You might need to issue a citation. And that part sucks because you want to use your discretion. You know, I would have agreed. I wouldn't have given him a citation. He was cooperative. We didn't have him clocked. He just ran a red light. We could have issued a citation for that. But he was incredibly cooperative. Okay. I will tell you. We didn't get in any pursuits, so that was unfortunate. Maybe not for me. I hate pursuits. We did process a not guilty plea and a HUA charge. You did post a docket, so those are some things that people don't normally get to do. You got that one, taken care of. We did some good traffic stops. And this kind of moves into the investigations. I would, like I said, I don't necessarily care if you know what each of the case laws are, as long as you're able to clearly articulate each of those case laws, what they mean, and what they enable you to do, if that makes sense. So make sure you're able to do that next time, okay? And maybe I will give them to you in common terms. What's the order to get out of the car? What does that mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm tracking.
I believe in you. But you got this. Don't worry. You know the drill. As long as you working at it, getting on duty regularly, putting in the time, nobody's gonna fault you if you don't, for whatever reason, get to respond to a robbery, within X amount of time. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, I got you.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm tracking.
But you did assist in the processing of a non-guilty plea. So that's good.
Perfect. Cool.
I got a lot of shit to write up.
Yeah, have fun with that. Thanks for checking me out.
Yeah, no problem. It's been a pleasure. Glad to see you back.
I appreciate it. Glad to be back. You have a good rest of your night, Kelly.
Oh my gosh, you two have an above average night.
Oh, thank you so much.
106, 10-7, 10-42, have an above average night.
Thank you for your service, Kelly.
You're welcome.
708, 1042.
Oh my god, so cute. Let's just go to court. We just going to wear this. Please be at the court. I think I am. Oh my god, I have to write this report. I have to do the chicken marks. I got so many sheets to do. And what's this one? Oh, this docket.
Doing my job. I was on the phone with my boss, and then I got a cold call from this.
Oh my god, I feel so awkward here.
Oh, hello. During this phone call with this son of a bitch, he asked what the last thing I did was, and I told him it was a civil case. And then he said, "What am I doing in an hour?" And then he's like, "This." I was going to show up to this court case because it sounded interesting. And then right after that, he hung up on me like an asshole. So I'm like, I'm going to go to my recent texts and to text this recent text at the top of my list I've never texted before and call him an asshole for hanging up on me on a cold call. And then I realized that person is not the person that called me.
That called you.
So I
Okay.
apologized to them. And then the person that I apologized to said, "It's okay. This all aligns with the timeline. Good luck in the next hour. You're going to need it." And then I called the police.
Of course. Yes, I remember seeing this.
And then I took, then I gave my
Wait a
statement
minute,
to the
wait a minute,
police.
wait a minute, wait a
What?
minute, wait a minute.
What?
You called the police.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, he alerted law enforcement that there
That's
was
not right.
a
That's
weird
something.
comment.
That's different. That's different.
Wait,
Shit.
what? He's
Fuck.
wearing a
Shit.
he's wearing a mask
I
inside.
think he stole
what?
the car that brought me here.
I'm 90% sure that car's flag is stolen.
Oh my gosh. This is so crazy. I wake up in crazy shit.
Trying to fix the timeline, so hopefully he's able to do that.
Oh, senior court clerk, I have the clerk. I'm so excited. I have to go. Hey there.
How are you?
I'm right here.
I see.
Oh my god, we are matching. I was going to go and change, but we are kind of matching.
We are kind of matching.
But now I'm not going to change. Because I'm feeling cute. I am so prepared for this court. Let me read over in that meet.
I was kind of rereading it, but
It is pretty short. I think it will be fine. Ow! Oh, my arm. Well, I should maybe think of the court rules. I don't think if there will be security.
yeah, no one answered. Evans is awake and on duty.
Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, shit. Whoopsie. Oh, corrections. Let's call him. Hello there, Mr. Evans. Are you being available for the court security?
Which one?
It is Teto San Andreas versus the Mr. Damon Wilson.
Yeah, Your Honor, I can be available to suffer.
What do you mean suffer? You think my courtroom is punishment? You think it is suffering to be in the court? The place of the Miss Beautiful Justice?
No, Your Honor.
Permission to approach, Your Honor?
I
know you guys might
it'll
talk
make
last
me
time.
suffer in the morning, but it's worth it to go to your courtroom.
Oh my god, perfect. I will see you soon. Thank you.
Yay.
Is that today? I thought that was in, like, another day.
No, it is today. Does nobody knowing the time? 12:30 a.m. is on the Saturday, very early in the morning.
Yeah, someone messed up that
Yeah,
one. Okay.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, well, I'll be down there shortly, okay?
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
Yeah.
See you soon. Within the 15 minutes, hopefully.
Yeah, I'll be down there relatively quickly.
Okay, perfect. Drive the speed limit, no speeding.
Very good. Yep.
Yes, Your Honor.
Splendid.
Wonderful, thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I get in the security.
Well, I'm the primary officer for the court case. I'm gonna be brought up on the stand. I just want to let you know that there is a lot going on right now. A lot of units are tied up. I could try to get us another officer for just security purposes if that is what you wish for.
With
But I will most likely
the
be staying
Department
here
of Corrections, Mr. Evans, is being available and is come to here.
Okay.
So that is perfect. If somebody wanted to come to here from Policia, also wonderful, but they don't have to.
I could reach out to see if
Everything's
anyone's
fine.
available.
The
real quick.
timelines are okay, probably.
Oh, they're good.
I don't know. I mean, the guy fucked off, so I'm sure it's
I mean,
fine.
yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
What could go wrong? That's what I say.
What are you
955
eating?
will remain. Is there anyone available
Chocolate
to
bars?
assist with?
You eating chocolate bars? You not share with me?
Hold on. Well, let me finish this coffee.
But I love the chocolate bars.
You know what, Sonny? Here's two.
You want chocolate? I have chocolate milk.
I love chocolate anything.
Oh, here you go. You might wanna drink it pretty quick. It's getting a little late on its day of life. Appreciate you. We're courtroom 1. occupation.
Yeah,
Oh my god, so yummy.
That asshole texted me and asked, "Why did I call the cops?" When he
If
said,
you want
"Good
to,
luck
you
in
can.
the next hour. You're going to
but
need
you're not
it."
required.
Oh my god.
That sounds like a threat.
That does
Well,
that
well,
does seem like very much the threat.
Yeah, I texted him back and said, "Are you a pussy in every timeline or just this one?"
Ooh, good shit.
Oh my god.
Hey, Raph.
Are you aware what's going on with him?
Me no.
Long story short, he received a cold call from someone who asked, "What are you doing in the next hour? What's the last thing you did?" And he said, "Oh, I just got done with the civil court. So I'm gonna be going to this court case, which is mine." And then the guy said, "Be very careful what happens in the next hour."
Yeah, because
and hung up. So then
I got in the car.
texted here. He explained a little bit. They
You
want
check
to know the full
Did you
story.
check your text, Giuseppe?
Yeah, I checked it.
Yeah, it all makes sense if you.
So he was the guy.
He's one of the two.
Okay.
I don't know who the other guy is.
You're right with Palomino Freeway, Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah. Something like
okay.
that.
Okay.
He's looking for Samuel Graves.
Oh my god, look at the professional looking law enforcement today.
Yes, it's Spirit Week. Today is a Hawaiian T-shirt day, Your Honor.
Hawaiian T-shirt.
Yeah, it's to boost morale throughout the department. We was doing a whole week. We had a day where we dressed up like cadets, then a day where we dressed up like your twin. So officers was
Class A
matching.
day?
Yep, Class A day, highlighter vest day. Then there was dressed like a command member day, and then now it's Hawaiian shirt day.
And you are so full of the moral that you're not wearing the Hawaiian shirt?
I've been wearing Hawaiian shirt, but it's past midnight, so it's not Hawaiian shirt day for me anymore.
Oh.
I was wearing it since I believe 3 p.m. I've been wearing my Hawaiian shirt. It's a little smelly. I got into a lot of things today with it.
What's today's theme now?
I think today's theme. This is not Crazy Hair Day, is it? Oh, it is gonna be Crazy Hair Day, yeah. And then I think there's the last one.
Oh no. I should make judiciary Spirit Week.
So you the
Every day would be Angry Pants Day. I need to put on the Angry Pants. Yes, I can put them on, and once you see it, you cannot unsee it.
Would you like us to dress in something more professional, Yana?
No, you are okay in this courtroom.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind.
Has anyone harassed you about timelines or some bullshit? Strange man.
Oh my god, Mr. Ross.
Oh god, is he back?
I thought that he was maybe drinking from a flask. We'll see. I have another court case that I need to get scheduled. Hopefully, after Tuesday, when I will be being
I
home.
didn't talk to you. Why this log?
Where's this defendant?
That is a great question.
We have. I don't know
phone.
math.
Oh, that's
Said
it.
like
That
you.
is them.
What?
Oh, that. Maybe being the guy.
I do believe that is them. Yes.
Oh, you have 12 minutes. He can take his time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am joining this coalition. I think adult adoptions are the stupidest thing ever to be happening.
Giuseppe, can you give this guy a once-over real quick? He's a stranger.
What about adult adoptions?
I am not a fan. I think they are dumb.
I also agree.
I'm gonna have to agree with you.
I think the only time you should adopt another adult is if the adult is being incompetent, unable to be caring for themselves.
You know what? I wonder.
I think it's when people like don't have a good childhood, like they don't have a close relationship to their real parents, so they seek strangers to become their parents, so they could, I don't know, relive their childhood and get praise for them or something for doing good.
As a foster child, I do not want to be adopted now that I'm an adult.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. Oh, there's Marshall.
Oh my god, look at the security.
Bailiff. How you doing?
I feel so much safer now. Take your bed, Dave.
Hello. You guys want to hop on court check if you're not already?
Okay,
What?
that's actually a
How do
very
I
good
get
idea.
on the court tag?
Anton, make sure you're on quick tag.
He is already.
Oh, what
trained him
kind of
well.
gum am I getting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He is
blueberry.
In the same class.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, you guys are in the same class. He's what, the deputy one? Are you the deputy warden?
Oh,
Actual
yummy,
warden?
yummy, yummy, yummy,
the
blueberry,
deputy
blueberry
warden.
gum.
Okay. So he's deputy
What the
warden,
hell?
and you're a senior trooper. Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I
wait a
used to be
minute.
DOC.
I know.
Excuse me.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Yeah. He thinks
Oh,
he's
hey.
better than me though.
Hey, what's up?
Yes.
I need you on Cortec.
That he does.
Yes.
I'm gonna be here, but I'm also, you know, subpoenaed to be here. So.
Oh, true.
Hey,
Fair.
this guy taking my toothbrush. It kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm gonna need someone at the door. And then, Anton, are you like legally required to be here? Or are you just here?
I'm just
He's
here,
just
bro.
here to be here.
Okay, so
No one's legally required to be here except me.
I mean, honestly, if you kind of know where to stand, corner, at the bottom of the stairs, all
I
that
got you.
dumb shit. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Cool.
Mr. Security?
Yeah.
Do you even care what I am allowing in this courtroom? You're not going to ask me?
What would you like in this courtroom, yeah?
No weapons.
Okay.
No containers unless you are being me with the cute lunch box. And you can wear the mask if they are willing to say to the court that they are ugly.
And you,
Oh,
sir.
hell yeah, I can wear a mask.
You just have
If-
to say that you're ugly.
Yeah. If
I'm
you are
ugly as
believing...
fuck.
Yeah, I
Got my
Understandable.
mustache on.
don't disagree.
Right. You are gonna need to put away that diamond bag
yeah.
then.
Where?
No shameful uggos allowed.
Where? In your car or
Yeah.
place of business,
Oh,
or I can,
goddamn.
or I can hold on
Oh
to it.
my
for you.
goodness.
I apologize. Sorry.
Can I have my bong?
No, you cannot have that.
No, no bongs.
I'm
No
making that
smoking in
ex-
the court.
I ain't gonna smoke it. I just haven't.
I'm making that executive decision now.
Hey, you ain't the executive decision maker.
I'm like secondary is, yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Moss.
Well,
I did not see you for a very long time.
I do.
Perfect. Wonderful. So happy to talk it to you.
Christ.
Okay.
Hey, they the ones
So
that say I
excited.
can't have it. Can't have this. Can I have all these lighters?
Are you still a circuit judge, Miss Hilliard?
Yeah.
I asked the
Okay.
executive decision.
I am the
Yeah.
cricket judiciary. That
Yes.
is all I am wanting.
Uh,
It is the best.
There, it's on the ground.
It is all of the
Beautiful.
awesomeness without the paperwork.
Lovely.
Fair
And
enough.
responsibility.
This court case is finished.
Yes.
Hey, bailiff, how many an acceptable amount of lighters?
Preferably 0.
Oh, more than 0. They like a lot.
With how many lighters is he having?
Well, now I feel like he's gonna take them from me if I
Plus
say.
Well, I mean, you are to be searched it when you come into the car. They can just
Yeah, you
look in your
did. You
pockets
searched me
and
like
count
3
it in.
times. Yeah,
All right.
good.
So cute.
What?
So cute, puppy.
What's going on here? What are we doing? You all
What?
good? Like, is he?
Yeah,
Is he?
I'm
Is
good.
he's searched? He's all clean, correct?
He's searched.
Yeah,
He's,
he searched me.
he's got the lighters on him, but other than that, I got his fucking bolt
You
cutter
make
slap picks.
you make any lighter, if you click a lighter and I see a flame, we're over. Okay, we're done.
What? That kind of vague.
It's on purpose.
Oh.
I mean,
okay,
just
can I
don't,
try
just
it
don't,
just to see
don't
what
do
you
anything
actually
with the
mean?
lighter.
Just don't do anything with the
just
lighter,
don't do anything
we're
with the lighter.
fine.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. Those words is making me
He is
nervous.
indeed- He is indeed.
Okay, great. All right.
I'm getting a little bit nervous, sir.
Yeah, there are a lot.
Are you nervous about the lighter,
No.
Your Honor? Would you like the lighters to be removed from his
there are a
possession?
lot of.
I don't know.
lot of
I
cops
feel
who
like
do
he
it
is
wrong.
making a lot of deal about these letters.
There's no
Yeah,
smoking
but-
in the courtroom.
What if
Yeah,
he's
no
smoking?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Well, I
way
mean,
over
you're.
there, he's smoking.
I think you're a little bit above that. Well, I mean, that depends on the acting judge. Is smoking allowed in your courtroom?
No, you cannot smoke it in the court.
Sonny,
Oh, shit.
can I smoke?
No, you cannot smoke it.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay.
You can keep it
Can
in
you
your
use
mouth. No
lighters?
lighting.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
I can't resist temptation. I'm gonna put this out in the cell.
This is a tragedy.
Off to a good start.
No, if you smoke it in the courtroom, look at this beautiful mahogany wood. The smoke will permeate into the wood, and then the court will always smell like smoky.
All right, Mr. Wilson, are you ready to proceed with the events today?
Hello, sir.
Hey, why are you smoking?
I'm not. It's not lit. Just in my mouth.
You need a lighter?
No, sir. I do not need
All
a
right,
lighter. I
sir.
appreciate the
Follow me
offer.
here. We're gonna get you to your bench so you can sit down right here.
I guess I need to go to the back.
Yeah, I guess we gotta do everything like official, like yeah.
Just been a minute.
Yeah.
Hope I remember what to do.
I hope the same thing.
I might go over some things right quick.
I hate doors.
Mm.
It's really simple. Stand there, look menacingly, and if I tell you to do something, you see something happen, just jump in.
Wait, who is jumping?
Nobody.
Oh, let's go.
Sunny day, she rules it all. Justice under her command. Every case with steady hand. In her eyes, the truth does glow. Every wrong she will disclose.
You cannot laugh there, be on the radio, and not telling me. That's not fair.
Yeah, I feel so left out.
I will let you know in just a second, Your Honor.
Every case she takes with heart. From her duty won't depart. In her mind the law is clear. No injustice she will fear. Gavel strikes and order reigns. Sunny day with no disdain. Always fair and always kind. Justice only she doth mind. Here she comes, justice to play. Watch her rule on a sunny day. Truth and fairness leads the way. In her court we all will say.
One of the troopers used to be DOC, and we were basically ragging on him, basically like telling him that we didn't know who he was. It was great stuff.
The truth does glow. Every wrong she will disclose. In her courtroom no deceit. Sunny day no one can beat. Judge, sunny day, hooray. She lights the court each day. Uphold the law so strong. In her world, right from wrong. Every case she takes with heart. From her duty won't depart. In her mind the law is clear. Knowing justice she will fear. Every case she
Oh my god, 2 minutes. 2 minutes until takeoff.
Yep, something like that. Looks like we'll be starting at 12:30 sharp.
Every case she takes with heart. From her duty won't depart. In her mind the law is clear. No injustice she will fear. Gavel strikes and order reigns. Sunny day with no disdain. Always fair and always kind.
All right, when it hits 12:30, I'm just gonna walk out and announce you.
Okay. Hopefully I am paying attention.
Well, I'm gonna give
that
you
will
like
be awkward.
I'm gonna be like, hey, let's go, and then it's just gonna be like, all rise, court is now in session with Circuit Judge Sunny Day Hilliard presiding. See, I know how this shit goes.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's like I know a thing or two.
Oh my god, oh my god, it is time, it is time, it is time, it is almost time. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm so nervous. I can close this. I don't need that. Oh, sure.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. All rise. Court is now in session with Circuit Judge Sunny Day Hilliard presiding.
Oh my gosh, so respectful. You all may be being seated. Let me see where we are. Perfect. I guess very early morning to you all, or good evening. Welcome to the court, San Andreas. We are here for proceedings state of San Andreas versus the Demon Wilson, 2025 CM080. Before beginning, just a few simple rules, please. The court is requesting for you all to be remaining respectful at all of the times. This is not being the comedy club, no interruptions, no grandstanding, and we'll be being professional. The phones and electronic devices should be being set to silent. If your ringtone is blaring during the proceedings, you taking the phone call. This court will reserve it the right to confiscate your device and change the ringtone to only play the Baby Shark on repeat. Thank you.
The fuck?
If you must be speaking, whispering only, and be talking quietly and discreetly, not interrupting the proceedings. Counselors, please only be addressing the court, not each other. No back and forth, please. Thank you. And of course, as always, must permitted in the courtroom if you are feeling to be maybe not so attractive and need to hide the face. With these rules in mind, perfect. Let us be proceeding with the professionalism today. Let me see. What do I need to do now? I definitely know exactly what I'm doing. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, me too.
Counselor, for the state, please identify.
State Prosecutor Rafael Messi.
Wonderful. And defense, counselor.
Oh, it just me and Damon Wilson?
Mr. Wilson, it is the court understanding that you will be self-represented today, yes?
Yeah. Although I got a question, if that's the right time to ask.
Yes, you may be asking.
How do I defend myself when it's my turn? Kind of like how that work? I just like say what happened, or nobody will question me. From my side.
Okay, give me 1 second to be answering your question. So you are intending to, so to speak, question yourself. Take it this time.
Yeah.
Okay. You can be doing that. It will be more of I am not going to make you sit down, question yourself, and stand up and answer a question in that reverse order. It will be more like a testimony story. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's cool with me. Just making sure I know what's gonna happen.
Okay, perfect. Just so you are knowing, if you are choosing to take this stand to give this testimony and statement, you will be giving up your Fifth Amendment right. The state will have the ability to question you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, perfect. Are you having any questions about any other questions about the court proceeding process, anything like that?
I'm just gonna kind of wing it, and feel free to tell me off if I do something wrong.
No worries, I will be happy to do that.
Yeah.
just a few more things. The court understanding that you are self-representing today, this will not be immediate cause for you to be appealing for lack of competent representation or anything of that. The court is happy to answer any questions or explain things, but we will not help in your defense. But if you are having questions, then we can be answering them to the best of the court ability.
Oh yeah, nah, that cool. It a tiny little charge, so I don't care.
Perfect. Speaking of tiny little charge, Mr. Missier, what is the charge defendant facing today?
Failure to identify.
Failure to identify. Perfect. Let me check in my nose. Pop that out. Wonderful. Is there being any pretrial motions or anything of that nature?
Nothing on the part of the state. I guess he did bring up he wanted to do an affirmative defense. I kind of wanted to touch on that really quick.
That just was me wanting to say my piece, and so she said I could do that.
Are you understanding what is the affirmative defense?
Who, me?
Yes.
It just like I had a reason, and I want to say that reason. That all it is, really.
Okay. Additionally, with the affirmative defense, if you are choosing to take that, the burden of proof is going to be also falling on you.
Yeah, in my evidence, I put on the docket.
Wonderful.
So I'll just reference that shit.
Perfect. Any other questions, pre-trial?
No, Your Honor.
Perfect. Well, then let us begin. State, the floor is being yours if you are having the opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, today the state will demonstrate that on the night in question, the defendant, Damian Wilson, willfully and unlawfully refused to identify himself to a law enforcement officer during a lawful detainment. After responding to a 911 call to an active scene, the officers encountered Mr. Wilson walking alone near the scene. The officers clearly stated that he was detained, placed on reasonable suspicion, repeatedly requested identification. Despite being informed providing his name, he still refused. The state will show that Officer Pedro followed the proper procedures, that Mr. Wilson was lawfully detained, and that he refused to identify himself, which obstructed a legitimate police investigation. Mr. Wilson, again, failed to identify himself. This matter is straightforward, clear-cut, and the state will prove that point in court today.
Perfect. And Mr. Defendant, opening statement.
Yeah, I'm gonna show that, well, I'm gonna try to show that police can't just stop a person on the street and make them identify, that they got to articulate their suspicion, like, and when they stopped me, he didn't have a good reason to stop me besides I matched the description of a person that didn't have a description. So, yeah, that's why I'm fighting this. And that's what I'm gonna show.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you for that. State, you may be presenting your first evidence or witness.
Yes, Your Honor. We will be calling Trooper Pedro to the stand.
Am I good to approach, Your Honor?
Yes, of course. Me put in my nose.
Alrighty. Could you raise your right hand for me? And would you like an oath or affirmation?
I would like a oath.
Okay.
I am so rusty.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Wonderful.
Your Honor, requesting to stand. Oh, never mind. We're we're good.
You doing today?
I'm doing okay. Doing quite all right.
That's good. All right. Just for the records, what is your name and rank?
I'm Trooper Pedro Richter with the San Andreas State Police.
How long have you been a trooper?
I've been working with the San Andreas State Police for 74 days.
All right. Just kind of jump into it. So what was your reason being called down to the scene on that night?
There was a 911 call stating that a house was being broken into. A house alarm was going off.
Right. The state wishes to introduce Exhibit A, the 911 call, to the courts.
In the objecting?
Yeah. The exhibit ain't show where that is at all, but I know sometimes it's hard to show that.
Rebuttal from the state.
It does not show the exact location. It does, I will say that, but through the officer's testimony and reading the original indictment, you can see that it was the exact location where the defendant was found.
Hey, I object to his exact location because that very much in dispute. When he said exact location, the defendant was found.
The court will note your objection, Mr. Wilson. The court will be accepting this evidence. The witness say he responding to the call in the area. The court will note the exact location. We will find out, but the court will note your objection. Yes? Understanding?
Aye.
Perfect. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. What was the location that you responded to?
The location I was responding to was off of Roy Lowenstein. It was in the Jamestown El Rancho area.
Oh my god, I am so nervous.
When you arrived on scene, when did you make contact? Where did you make contact with the defendant? I'm sorry.
I made contact with the defendant as they was walking down Roy Lowenstein. They was traveling, I believe, southbound from the house that I had just exited from and had fully cleared to make sure there was no one inside burglarizing. He was southbound, I would say approximately 25 to 30 feet from the house.
The individual that you made contact with, are they present in the courtroom today?
Yes, sir. It is the defendant.
When you spoke to them, did you let them know they were being detained?
Affirm. I told them they are being detained on a reasonable suspicion stop, and I informed them that there was a house being broken into and they was being questioned for that reason.
Did they provide their name upon request?
Negative, they did not. Excuse me, no, they did not. I refrained from using police lingo.
Did they give any justification for the refusal to disclose their name?
At the time, they did not give any sort of justification to refuse them telling me their name or showing an ID, no.
How was he identified?
He was later identified in the cells via his fingerprints.
Did you extend multiple opportunities for the individual to comply with the request?
Affirm. Yes, I gave him multiple opportunities to show me identification or to state his name.
No further questions at your time, Your Honor.
He didn't do a very good job.
It my turn, right?
Yes, it can be your turn.
All right. Is this where I also cite my evidence or nah?
Interesting. Many times. You can do it when it's your time for defense.
Oh,
You
I.
can call the same witness. You request to be the witness. Yes.
But I can call him too.
Yes.
Oh, you said I was leaving the house. Is that correct?
I had stated that you was walking southbound down Roy Lloydstein away from the house that I had just cleared.
Oh, okay. I was walking down the sidewalk southbound on Roy Lowenstein. Correct?
Yes, that is what I had stated.
Hi. You said that I didn't give a reason. Did we talk about anything else while we was talking?
That question is in relation to you not wanting to state me your name. That is what the asking of the any reason for you withholding that information.
Oh, did I give a reason for not stating my name?
You gave me no valid justification that would have stopped me from identifying you or wanting to identify you on the scene.
That's not what I asked, though. Did I give a reason for not stating my name?
You stated that you believe this was unlawful and that you did not want to give me your name because you don't think I have a reason to stop you.
Did we talk about why I thought that?
Because apparently, in your words, because you was matching the description of a suspect in the area when there was no description of a suspect in the area.
Did you say anything about matching the description of a suspect?
I said that you are a suspect in the area, and I to make sure that you are not the suspect from the house.
Is that a yes or a no? Did you say anything about me matching the description of a suspect?
I had stated that you was in the area of a house robbery and that you could be the suspect with the house robbery.
That's not what I asked. Hey, he avoiding the question.
I would like you to rephrase the question if possible.
Oh my god.
Did you tell me that I matched the description of a suspect? Yes or no?
No, there was no description of suspect, so you cannot match them. No.
Oh, I. And do you remember approximately where we was talking, where you detained, allegedly detained me?
I had detained you on the edge of Roy Lowenstein and Carson Cross.
The corner of the intersection?
From corner of Roy Lowenstein and Carson Cross, the intersection.
And how far was that to the house that was allegedly robbed?
The exact distance is unknown. To my knowledge, it was not fully measured out by myself.
Okay, where did the 25 to 30 feet come from?
That is when I exited the house and seen you walking away. When I first spotted you is where I stated you was 25 to 30 feet. When I yelled out to you and you actually stopped was at the corner.
Oh, okay. When you saw me, did you run and yell at me, or did you walk and not?
I first called out over the radio that there was someone walking down the street. I then walked towards you, then started running and yelling at you to stop. I need to talk to you, and then identified myself as state police.
Did I stop when you told me to stop?
You did indeed stop.
Did I walk away or run away or move away at any point after that?
No, you stood still and stayed on the corner with me talking.
How far you think I got walking down the street from when you first saw me to when you detained me?
Between the house to the corner in total, I would say there's probably a 100 to 150 foot difference.
All right, let me just clarify, to make sense for everybody. How far did I get from when you yelled out at me, or I guess detained me, to when I stopped? How far you say I got 100 to 150 feet?
I see where you're going with this. When I gave you the lawful order to stop, you did stop. You did not resist or obstruct my lawful order for you to stop at all.
That ain't what I asked. How far you think I got?
Can I ask for relevance?
No.
Yeah, I would agree with him. You cannot.
Not, but I can. So I actually see objection asked and answered several times at this point.
Your rebuttal, Mr. Wilson.
He's given different scenarios that I'm trying to clarify, and I'm trying to clarify where I was and where he was, because it's very relevant to how far, because we got multiple different distances now.
My rebuttal, I'm allowed.
I love a rebuttal, Mr. Missy.
You do. He can't, unfortunately, cannot just keep asking the question until he gets the answer that he wants. The trooper, asked and answered the question several times on this point. He just doesn't like the answer.
Do you have another rebuttal? Last one, Mr. Wilson.
It kind of the same. He said different things. He didn't say the same answer again. So when he gave a different answer, I try to clarify.
Let me see how close to the house of the alleged robbery house. Exact distance unknown, 25 to 30 feet. The location where he was first spotted. He stopped at the corner after he called out. Then moved towards him. Did he stop when told to stop? Yes, affirmed. Running away? No. You stay there and talking to me. How far he moved from when first seeing him to the detainment? 100 to 150 feet difference from where he first seen him to where he being stopped and detained. It is seeming that there are answers in there, Mr. Wilson. Your objection will be sustained, Mr. Macy. Please move on, Mr. Wilson.
Hi. Did I say why I was there?
Not to my knowledge. You did not give me a reason.
Oh, hi. Yeah, that it. But I'll call him for me still.
Okay, perfect. Any redirect, Mr. Macy?
Yes, Your Honor. I just have one question. Just to clarify on my part, the defendant was walking the opposite direction of the house?
Yes, he was walking away from the house.
Just to help him out too. And he did stop when you requested him to?
Affirm. Once I identified myself as state police and gave him a lawful order to stop, he did do so and stop on the corner.
All right, no further questions, Your
Honor. Rick Ross?
Yeah. Is any direction away from the house the opposite direction of the house?
Is this for me to answer? I feel that's I feel that's self-explanatory. If you are walking away from the house, you're going away from it.
He asked if I was walking in the opposite direction of the house. Opposite of what?
What's another word for opposite of? You're going away. You're not going towards. Another word for towards is opposite. They mean the same thing. Walking away and being opposite of.
What is happening here? It is not your job to argue, Mr. Pedro. I don't know what to do here. Interesting question. Do done with the question?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Perfect. I believe Mr. Wilson planning to recall you, Mr. Richter. So you are not leaving, but you can leave this time.
Hey,
Mr. Missy, any other witness or evidence to be presenting?
No, Your Honor.
Wonderful. The state resting?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. Defense, you may be presenting the case.
Oh, should I go first or should I call other people or do not matter?
It is up to you, Mr. Wilson.
Hi, cool. I'll go first.
Oh no.
I need to swear him in, right? I'm not stupid.
Yes, please.
Okay.
No, you ain't stupid.
All right. Can I get you to raise your right hand?
What the fuck is happening?
I mean, just my right hand?
Yeah,
or
yes,
like,
just your right
I
hand.
can't do both?
Just your
And
right
my
hand.
left hand.
Yeah. Perfect. And would you like an oath or affirmation, sir?
I love a good affirmation.
Understood. Do you solemnly affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yeah.
All right. He's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Mr. Wilson, you may proceed.
Alright, cool. This chair really close. I can't sit in it. Yeah. So I was just walking down Roy Lowenstein, like like the trooper said. I was walking back to my job at Ohana Car Wash. And that you can see proof that I do work there in my exhibit D, I think. Or E. Not E. Yeah. Can I introduce that evidence?
Which one?
I think it's exhibit E.
You think Exhibit E? My employment at Ohana Car Wash? That the
Yeah.
one you're referencing?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Any objections from the state?
We originally did, but you know what? It's fine.
Yeah. And I've been working there that day. And that proven in exhibit F. To be fair, I took the screenshot that next day, that why I say 18 hours ago, but that ad I put out, proving that I'd be working there on that day. Yeah, introduce the exhibit of F.
You wishing to introduce Exhibit F? Let me see. Tweet from me from Ohana sent earlier today prior to arrest taken 6:40 p.m. Eastern on 4/17/2025. Any objections state to this evidence?
No, Your Honor.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So if nobody know, Ohana just 1 block away, that where I was walking to at my job. It was nighttime, and this cop start running up behind me, and as soon as he yelled at me, asking me a question, I stopped. I turned, talk to him, and he's saying a house getting robbed, and we talk a little bit about houses always getting robbed, and there always be crime on the south side. And so I asked why he's stopping me, and he said, "You match the description of a suspect." Those were his exact words. And I asked, "What description you am I matching?" And he then said he didn't know. And then he said, "Oh, and the trooper I'm talking about is Pedro, the one that was up here." So we was talking for a minute or so, and I asked where this robbery be at, and he pointed back down the road where his partner was by the car, and that be exhibit C and D, where I measure the next day where their car was to where my detention was. Well, where he stopped me was. So yeah, exhibit C and D. They kind of the same thing, but it just like one in meters because apparently that what tape measures be, and one in a GPS.
Are you submitting to evidence these exhibits?
Yeah.
Any objection, Mr.
No, Your
Macy? Perfect. Exhibit C and D entered to evidence.
Yeah. And so, and I guess we'll just go for all the evidence that I got. Where we was talking, the trooper was talking to me was where exhibit A and B is, just for clarification.
Any objection, Mr. Macy? Exhibit A and B.
No, Your Honor.
Wonderful. Evidence submit.
Alright, yeah. So we was talking, and we was talking about the house, and we was joking a bit. And I told him while I was there, I said I work at Ohana, and that where I was going to work at Ohana. And he kept insisting that I matched the description of a person, and then eventually he dropped that line when I said that, like when I asked him about the description. Then he said, you got to ID because you like on this street, and we got a call down the road. And I said, I don't think that right, or that good enough reasonable suspicion, because just then, then anybody you see really be in the area of a crime. Yeah, so I didn't give him my ID. I didn't run or nothing. I just talked normally and calmly and respectfully. And yeah, his partner was there too. He heard everything except maybe like the first minute before he came over. Yeah, that all I got.
Only if you're ugly. Is that all?
Yeah, that it.
Wonderful. One moment.
Sorry, I dropped my clipboard.
Oh, don't drop it the clipboard. Perfect. Mr. Macy, are you having any questions?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. Hello, how are you doing?
Terrible.
That sucks. I'm sorry. All right. We'll keep it simple though. Right in your day. So, were you ever asked to give your name?
Objection vague.
Oh, no. Your Honor. He had many talks with the officer. Kept kind of vague to what his conversations were, but the reason for us
when. What? When?
I can clarify if you'd like me to.
Yes, please clarify.
Of course.
Oh my God.
Well, actually, we'll come back to that question. Were you ever told you were being detained?
He said that out loud. Yeah.
Yes or no, please.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. After being told that you were being detained, were you ever asked to identify?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Were you asked numerous times to identify?
Like more than once?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to think. Oh, did they, for your detainment, did they ever mention they had reasonable suspicion?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool. No further questions, Your Honor.
Perfect. Would you like to redirect yourself, Mr. Wilson?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
As far as my like limited understanding of the law, just because police officers say you're detained don't mean an actual illegal detainment.
Actually, objection
And-
counsel was testifying. I'm sorry, wrong one. Objection counsel was testifying law, arguing law.
Rebuttal.
This was my conversation with the trooper. Like, this is what we was talking about on the scene.
Oh.
Yeah, we talked about this.
What is going on here?
Like, it was just a.
Why did I take this fucking case?
What,
What am I doing?
Well, I still would stick to law, but if we're going down that route, it'd also be out of scope because I didn't ask anything about that. His conversations outside of his detainment and his name.
You asked if he told me if he like said he had reasonable suspicion. Yeah. You asked that.
Did they mention have the reasonable suspicion
Did.
for the detainment?
Did I apologize?
Affirmed. Mr. Wilson, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
I should be
the
more clear.
only reason he gave me for the trooper gave me that for the reason I was being detained was that I matched the description of a suspect in the area. That was the only description reason he gave me for stopping me, and I didn't buy that. That's all.
Okay, perfect. Is that all?
Just to point back to the evidence, the trooper said I was like 25 feet in his initial report, and then the evidence clearly showed that I was about 250 feet from where they got the call to where I was detained, and I can't walk 150 feet just walking normally when a trooper running up behind me. Like, you'd have to be like really slow to slowly walk up to me if I get 150 feet by walking when he coming up to detain me. And like it was already established, I ain't run or move or do nothing once he told me to stop. Yeah, that all.
Mr. Misty, are you having crossing?
On that? No.
Wonderful. I don't imagine you will be calling yourself again, Mr. Wilson. That would be weird. Perfect. You have to stay though because you are defending yourself. No, you can go back to your table. But you can't leave the courtroom.
Yeah, nah, I know what you mean.
I should be more clarifying. Are you having
we'll
other? Oh, perfect.
The trooper again? Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I'm going to get fired. Mr. Richter, thank you for come back to here. Reminder, you are still being under the oath. Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, what's good?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. Doing good.
when you verbally stopped me, did you give me a reason why you detained me?
Yes, I told you that you was in the area of a home burglary. So yes.
Hi. Was it nighttime or daytime?
During the stop, it was nighttime.
Hi. Did you see anybody else around?
No, there was nobody else, no cars parked, no one in the area besides yourself and my fellow law enforcement.
Can you see really well at night?
I can when I have my lights and my spotlights or takedown lights turned on my car. Yes.
What direction were those pointed?
They did a full perimeter sweep of the building and surrounding area before I made entry. So the backyards, the street approaching from Roy Lowenstein, and then the units in the area was surrounding off of Carson.
I guess I gotta clarify what a takedown light is. Are you talking about on a car or like a
Yes.
flashlight?
Apologies. A takedown light is a LED light that is on our light bar at the top. It acts as a big spotlight or extra light bar that we could utilize to see at night.
And you use that all around the house?
A-frame? Yes.
In the
yes,
backyard?
Yes.
You drove the car in the backyard?
I did, yes.
Oh, shit. In your professional police opinion, if you saw anybody else walking down the street, are they legally detained?
If law enforcement approaches them and tells them to stop, yes, they are detained for the moment.
Just anybody on the street?
Anyone in the area, yes.
Oh, okay. And just to confirm with the evidence I presented in my exhibit A and B, is that where we was talking when you told me to stop?
Is it possible I'm able to look on a tablet to look at that, Your Honor?
Yes, you can. Please, Mr. Wilson, that is my job to tell him. Can he be looking?
My bad. Yeah, my bad.
Exhibits you would like me to look at?
A and or B, they just...
Yes, I'm looking at now. Yes, the exhibit A is where you had been stopped and we had our conversation. Exhibit B, the street view, that X is in a relative position of where you were stopped and we had our conversation.
And how far would you say that was from the house?
I believe in an earlier statement, I had said that is about 150 to 200 feet from the house in question.
That's what you said in an earlier statement?
I believe so when being questioned by yourself earlier, yes.
Actually, that was
I
Mr.
remember
Missy.
you said 100 to 150 feet. So just confirming that you're now going with 150 to 200.
Yes, within the area of 100 to 200 feet, I would say.
Oh, so now, just to clarify, I know you answered 100 to 200 is now what you're saying.
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
All right, cool. In your initial report, where did the 25 to 30 feet come from?
Can you repeat the question? Apologies.
Yeah, in your initial report on the docket, where did the 25 to 30 feet come from?
The 25 to 30 feet was when I exited the building. I stated that there was an approximate 25 feet from my positioning to when I first laid eyes on you walking down Roy Lowenstein.
And are you saying that I walked the 100 to 200 feet from there?
I'm stating, yes, you walked that distance from the time it took me to exit the house, call over radio, walk, then run and yell out to you. You had made your way down to the corner. Yes.
Alright, and how long did it take you when you first saw me to when I stopped? Like how many seconds approximately?
I'm unable to remember the exact amount of seconds it took.
But yeah, I said approximately.
Approximately, I would say for me to reach up and be able to yell out to you, it took me 15 seconds, approximately.
Was you walking towards me or running towards me?
As I had stated, I walked, then ran and yelled.
Alright. When we was talking, did I say why I was on the street?
Not to my knowledge, I don't believe you gave me a reason besides. Actually, I believe you gave me the reason you was just walking down the street. You were just in the south side.
I didn't say any other reason.
None that I could remember, no.
Alright. When we was talking, you know what? We already went over that one.
Perfect.
As a police officer.
Oh my god, Subsies!
What was the reason for wanting my ID?
I wanted to identify you so that way if at any point I needed to contact you or charge you for any of the home burglary, I would be able to. Oop, hey,
That's pretty compelling. Yeah.
Reese's, 2 minutes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What is this? What is this? I don't know what it is. I don't know what is happening here. That was pretty compelling. Ah! I just come back from the vacation. Thank you so much for the subsidies. My heart is happy. Ah. Shit, I forgot to count the times. Damn it. I don't know what these objections are. I'm trying to give him some leeway. Oh. We need to change the clothing. Let's find some different pants. Different jacket. Oh, perfect.
At least he's trying.
Yeah. Oh, let me fix my shoes. We'll go with these ones. They'll probably be in about 2 minutes.
All right, we're ready, Your Honor. He's awoken from his slumber.
Okay, wonderful.
All rise. Court will resume shortly.
Oh my god, thank you for that wonderful short break.
Yep.
Intermission.
Figured you might have needed one. Okay.
Hi, we good, Judge?
Yes, we are good to proceeding.
Hi, I think you said something about needing to arrest me or contact me. Is that right?
Affirm. I will start again with it due to the interruption halfway through. Yes, I wanted to identify you so I could make sure if I needed to reach out to you or contact you or push charges on you at a later date, I would be able to. Additionally, a ID search is to make sure that you do not have any active warrants or warrants.
Hi. Is anybody in your professional police opinion, is anybody in the area of a call that you get subject to detainment?
Yes.
That is a little bit dangerous.
That all I got. I mean, I ain't think the other police here, but I ain't think he probably gonna say anything different anyway. So
Wonderful. You having no further questions?
nah.
Cross-examine Mr. Missy. Mr. State Counselor.
No, Your Honor, I apologize. I was whispering.
Okay, perfect. No cross-examine. Just for clarifying.
Yes, Your Honor. No cross-examination.
Okay, wonderful. Then Mr. Pedro, you are being released. I don't think anybody going to recall. You're going to recall this witness, Mr. Wilson.
Nah.
Perfect. You can come or you can stay, Mr. Richter. Whatever is making you happy. Thank you for your time today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wilson, are you having any additional witness or evidence to be present?
Nah. I can close out anytime.
Wonderful. Are you both being prepared with the closing statements or you needing the time?
I'm prepared, Your Honor.
You prepared? You prepared. Wonderful. We are all being prepared. No recesses now. State, you may present the closing statement.
Right. Your Honor, this case isn't complex or shocking. It's based on a question that I have encountered so many times in my time in defense. But it's the one thing I have to do when I'm in proximity of a crime. Do I have to identify myself? And the answer to that question is yes. I've gotten that phone call so many times. Mr. Burleson was lawfully detained near the scene of an active house robbery. He was informed of opportunities simply to identify himself. He refused. He was uncooperative and he was unlawful. Trooper Pedro followed proper procedure, and Mr. Wilson's action obstructed the investigation by simply not identifying himself. The core of this case is simple. The law is clear. The officers' instructions were clear. The defendant's refusal to identify, in all honesty, seems frivolous. The state's met its burden, and we respectfully ask the court to find Mr. Wilson guilty as charged.
Perfect. Mr. Wilson, your turn.
Yeah, I agree with him. I don't think that just anybody, like the trooper said, just being in the vicinity of a crime, like the trooper said, if there were a bunch of people on the street, they'd all be subject to detainment. I don't think that lawful or right. Although if you do find me guilty, like I'll just learn from that. And I still don't think that right, that you can just stop and ID people because you got a call in your area. is same as like stop and frisk, which I don't think that lawful to me. And I presented many reasons why I was there, and including that I was just walking to work, and I think a person just walking to work should be subject to stop and ID. And I don't think this frivolous at all. I think I should be able to walk around to my job specifically. And when all kinds of house robberies be going off in the South Side, like we all know they do, that troopers can't just come up and say, "Hey, give me your ID," or even if they wanted to frisk me because they say I detain, I ain't think that right either. So yeah, I ain't think it frivolous or lawful at all, and you should find me innocent for that reason.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for your closing statements. I am going to deliberate and I'll be back eventually. See you soon. Give me like 10, 15. The fuck? What the fuck?
I'm prepared at all.
Yeah, I got some food for here for you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You like burgers? You like burgers? Yeah, there's a burger and there's a sweet tea for you, buddy.
Let me see this. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh no. Uh, Let me ask you this question, clerk.
Yes.
When you're talking about the work, I don't know if it matter. I was walking away from the house. Let's see about the suspect description of work. Did he initially say he walking to work or from work?
He said he was walking to his work. But he was going there to work, he said.
I think when he first began his testimony, he said, "I am working from the job at the car wash, been working there that day." That's proven in Exhibit F. So first he said he working from the job, and then he said he working too. I don't know if it matter.
I can go double check the footage.
It will be right at the beginning of his statement.
Okay, give me 1 second. He said he was walking back to his job at Ohana Car Wash.
Oh, he was walking back to his job. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Of course.
I see when you see something without the actual measurement.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
I am working quickly, trying.
Understood, Your Honor. Take your time. I'm on your
Oh,
schedule.
I will. Thank you.
I am on your schedule. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Arrest this man.
Yeah. Punch him again.
Vance, stop being dramatic.
How do I say this? I don't. Uh, what is it? Mm,
Yeah, punch him again. Listen, just because Giuseppe did it doesn't mean you can do it, okay? He's a bad influence. Sorry.
okay, I have to come out there. Okay, we must go out there.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's go. All rise. Court is now back in session.
Oh my gosh, I had to hurry. It seemed like things were getting out of hands out here. Is everything being okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is there any criminal charges to be had in here?
Hey, there should be.
Oh my goodness. We will talk about this later. I'm sure somebody take the picture.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I know. That is why I get paid lots of money. Let me see. Ruling the court, thanking everybody in attendance today and for the patience throughout this proceeding. Both parties doing good job. Thank you, Mr. Wilson, for participating in the legal process. I hope you found it to be enjoyable experience. Thank you, Mr. Missy, also for your presence and participation today. You both did be professional, no arguing, well, limited arguing back and forth. Thank you. Today, the court hearing the case 2025 CM 080 State of San Andreas versus Mr. Damon Wilson, who is facing the charge of failure to be identified. Some undisputed facts present to the court today. The officers responding to the house burglary call in the south side. The officers searching the area and clearing the house. The officers testify seeing no vehicle or suspects in the immediate area, clearing the backyards with the what are those lights called? I don't remember. Fancy lights on top of the car. Anyway, defendant walking down the street to or from the work location at the Ohana car wash. The officer spotting the defendant and they be detained the defendant. They advise him to be detained. They request the identification. Defendant refused to be identified. And the defendant proceeds on arrest for the failure to be identified. There are probably more. I will put in the ruling later. In the matter of this case, State of San Andreas versus Damon Wilson, this court will find the following. In regards to the one count failure to identify, the court will find the defendant to be guilty. This case today is riddled with the many arguments, starting from how far away from the crime location was the defendant being, 25 to 30 feet, 100, 150, 100, 200. The distance seemingly inconsistent and without actual measurement. However, the testimony does indicate a consistency with the call location and the location of the actual detainment. They also testify indicating that there was a clear difference between the initial spotting of the defendant and then the eventual location where it was having the actual detainment. And while the actual measurement distance is being unknown, the court is finding that the defendant did be spotted closer to the location of the initial call and did be moving away. Much argument did also be surrounding this case regarding the legality of the detainment of the defendant at the time of the incident. Was the defendant being in the area or vicinity of the crime enough to have the reasonable suspicion for the involvement or to be assisting with the investigation? The court is finding this detainment to have been being lawful for the following reasons. And these reasons are being the officers searching the initial area and they finding no suspects or vehicles. They searching the residence and clearing the residence, finding no suspects being inside. The officers exiting the residence and spotting only the one individual visible in the area. The defendant was detained at that point in time. The court today will assert that the detainment of any and all individuals just being in the area of every crime is not lawful. However, in this incident, the defendant was being the only individual in the area. No others, no vehicles, no persons but the defendant in the area of this incident. As the defendant, Mr. Damon Wilson, was lawfully detained at the time of the incident, he was informed of the detainment and requested lawfully multiple times to be detained. I can't English, to be identify himself. He did refuse. As such, the court is finding the defendant to be guilty for failure to identify. That is all. Thank you. Wait, no, sentencing recommendations. Whoopsie.
The representation by the state would actually, the state will go ahead and motion for frivolous defense. The defendant argued everything but the reason for not giving his name to the courts.
That ain't what she asked.
Mr. Macy, are you requesting the frivolous defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, wonderful. Mr. Wilson, he did his best. I understanding your request for frivolous defense. We're not doing that today. What is the recommended time and fine? No frivolous defense request.
Of course. It'd be 10 months, $100 fine.
10 months, $100. And Mr. Wilson, what you're saying to this?
It kind of fucked up that at jail time for failure to give your ID. So I just request 0 months and $100 fine.
You're requesting 0 months and $100 because you think it is fucked up that the penal code stipulate 10 months prison time for the charge?
Yeah, send a person to prison for that? Yeah.
Wonderful.
I mean, that's just my opinion, though.
Thank you, the court. Hearing your opinion, you will be sentenced to $100 and 10 months. Thank you.
Damn.
All right, Pedro, you want to come up here?
Hey, friend.
I
Alright,
don't
go
know.
and put your hands behind your back for me.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This time you are
That's
under
not
arrest
very
for
good.
One time count of failure to identify. You do have the right to remain silent. If you say can, will be judged you in the court of law. Your right to an attorney. You cannot afford one. The state can
What?
provide one free of charge if
Wait,
they are.
what's he
available.
going to
You
get
understand
attorney
these rights? I
for?
read them to you.
Yeah, I think we already did that, though.
We did indeed already do this.
Yeah, what's he going to get attorney for? You adjudicate to be guilty.
Processes everything
Yeah,
inside of
I
your
don't know.
lockbox that needs to be inside of it.
He's kind of late for his Miranda
I
rights.
don't know. I'm in cuffs.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Oh my god. I think I was a little bit rusty today. We'll see.
I have
I think you did good.
I have to make a new docket since not a new docket, a new MDT report because it was a yeah. Please, sir. Front entrance.
We must hurry. Almost
Yeah.
bedtime.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Stop being so aggressive.
I hear the rain.
Oh, yeah.
I'm scared.
You have some over there? Yeah.
When else am I going to talk to him? Especially about his wife leaving him.
I feel a little bit rusty.
That's okay, Sonny. You'll get the hang of it, right? And then you'll be great just so you can go on vacation to fucking Gem.
Yeah, yep.
So Raph.
All you do is fucking take vacations. Do you even work anymore?
Yeah, I think so. Listen,
Raph,
I work more than Lady Willow.
Raph, are you going to tell me why?
That's good.
Because I had a good speech at your wedding.
What, did I do
It's all
okay?
for nothing now. It's all for nothing now.
You not going to say?
You know.
What would you say?
I said, did I do okay?
Tell me.
Oh, yeah, you did good.
Oh my god, thank you.
Things happen.
Like what? Just cheat on you?
Life.
You
No, she don't
almost
cheat
didn't
on
forget
me.
sentencing. So proud of you.
Almost did not forget. He said no time because I don't agree
Difference of
that you should go to prison for not identify.
Oh, a lot of things.
What an amazing argument. You should
So
be a
why'd you
lawyer.
marry her in the first place? If you have a different
I
set of
feel like
feelings
that
about a
has
lot of
been
things.
argued before.
A lot of
I
things
disagree with the charge. I disagree with being
Oh, like what?
detained. I disagree. You can disagree, I guess.
So many things.
Give me one example.
Maybe,
like this is like
maybe
opinion for
you
the-
two should step aside.
You?
Yeah.
You walked. Okay.
I will say that if defendant...
Sonny, good seeing you. Da, da, da.
Oh my god, you too?
I'll be back in a
If
minute.
defendant did not ask if there was anybody else in the area, it probably would have been not guilty. But when he asked a question and they saying nobody else was in the area, that was not good for him.
Yeah, I think he had a decent case if he found a better or got an attorney, but oh well.
Yeah, it would have been better.
Yeah.
I guess I should write this up and put on docket.
Autumn, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Oh my god, thank you so much for being here so late.
Of course.
This is so splendid. I'm happy doing good. I would love to stay and chat, but I need to get my car back because I don't want to. I don't want to be stuck here when I wake up. When I want to sleep in my comfy bed that I paid too much money for. So lovely to see you both. I hope I'll see you both lots more at tomorrow's swearing in for me
Oh
at
shit.
8 p.m. EST.
8 p.m.
Yeah.
I will
EST.
be there.
Thank you. And you, of course, will be there because you, of course, never forget anything, right, Sonny?
Yeah, I'm writing it down right now. As we are speaking. 8
Such
p.m.
good.
tomorrow. Wait, is there a dress code? What do I have to wear?
Whatever you want.
Can I wear the Brit Star outfit?
Well, Winnie's going to be wearing the Bright Star outfit.
We could be twinsies.
You do you. Okay, go for it.
What?
Maybe everyone should dress in Bright Star.
Yeah, I
His
think
Bright
so.
Star outfit.
Yeah, I have it. It might be even in your size.
Oh my god.
Did you see? I changed it during the recess.
You did?
It's my favorite.
It's a good bit. I like the bit.
Yeah, thank you. Oh my god, I miss the card.
And the court missed you.
Oh my god, this is my favorite. But yes, I am going on vacation. Only 1 week though, this time. Just 1 week.
You know what? I'm giving you cases like until like 2 weeks before, okay? Worst case, you'll hand them off to a different judge.
It will be fine. I will have access to the computer. I just can't hold the court proceeding that week.
Okay. Well, yeah. Worst case, if like you need to schedule it beforehand, we can get different judge to take it. No, but we gotta have judges. We need to weigh any judges.
Where's all the judges? What happened to Lady Willow? I missed her.
Willow's on LOA for a month. I don't know why, but
And you're yelling at me for taking hello.
she's not on vacation. It's much less fun.
Maybe my vacation is not fun. You don't know. It could have been a terrible time.
You were discussing how many cocktails you were drinking. I think you were having an okay time.
Yeah, I did have a really great time. It was wonderful.
Oh,
No,
well,
he said
Sunny's vacation.
cocktails.
Did you have cocktails during the case?
No.
Vacation.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that could be. How long is your vacation?
It was 1 week. Well, it was like 2 weeks, but going to be 1 week.
I'm gonna guess 40 cocktails.
No, I couldn't afford that many. It was very expensive. Although in the casino they were free.
It wasn't an all inclusive.
Except for all the money that you had to pay at the casino.
It wasn't an all inclusive resort.
No, I got on the cruise. On the boat.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I thought. Yeah, I thought you get the all-inclusive drink package on the cruise.
Okay, listen, I didn't lose enough money gambling before, so they only gave me free drinks at the casino.
Did I not pay you enough to get all inclusive?
If it was all inclusive, you wouldn't have to pay me that much, because it would all be
Yeah, but
included.
you could have bought the all inclusive package.
No, I can't afford. You need to pay me more.
This conversation is
Okay,
so
here's
great.
what you should have done. Here, you should have gotten someone who's never gambled before, and then you should have given them the money for a max bet. And because they've never gambled before, they would have hit on that first bet. Okay, and then you take their winnings, and then use that to buy the all-inclusive drink package, and then you're good. You're coasting. It's really just
Listen,
because
I
you've
could
gambled
not drink enough to justify purchasing that package. I have to drink like 15 drinks per day, and I can't drink that many. I would die. I could barely walk drinking 5.
Your husband would be able to drink that many, and then he would probably drive. So you just gotta.
Yeah, just talk to Doc. Teach him how to.
Yeah, talk to Doc.
Have him teach you.
Have you seen him lately? You need to pay the mortgage.
I haven't seen
Does he have a
him
job?
since I gave
Yeah,
him
yeah,
contempt.
is he just unemployed now?
Yeah, I think so.
It's
I am
okay.
only laughing to keep from crying.
It's okay, Sonny. It's okay.
Have you seen him recently?
They're there.
No, I did not see him. Actually, I see him a couple nights ago when we get locked out of the house for not paying the mortgage.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. Was if you, I mean, if you hadn't seen him, I was gonna say, maybe he's gone, and maybe he left you. But if you saw him recently,
Montana, I'm going to kill you.
What?
Sunny Days is on the ether. Ether.
Yeah.
You stop trying to
kill her
piss off
ass.
everyone who works for me.
What? Who?
I enjoyed it where he was pissing off the random people at Legion Square and getting almost arrested.
You know what happened, Sonny? I was going to repair my car yesterday, and while I was going to repair my car, instead of just shutting up and repairing my car, the guy was the guy that Montana fucking got to punch him at Legion Square, and he spent 20 minutes whining about Montana to me.
That's pretty funny.
The guy pointed a gun at me and then attacked me.
Yeah, he said you coerced him into doing that. I was like, well, he is a dick, but I don't know if that's how it works, but...
I call him a drug addict, and you know what? I'm pretty sure I'm right. Listen, how many people have I pissed off that work for you? Is it just the one?
Donatello. Did you apologize to Donatello?
I
Did you
haven't
do
seen
what I
him.
told you
No,
to?
he has not.
I haven't seen him. We haven't been on duty at the same time.
Who is Donatello?
Asshole court.
He's not an asshole. I will kill you.
He's a real
My
piece of
boyfriend
shit.
is kind of an asshole. I'm not gonna lie.
No, he's
your
like a
boyfriend?
surfer. He's a surfer guy.
He's a surfer guy.
Why? Okay.
He sounds like a
when
surfer
he was
guy.
talking about his girlfriend right next to me when you were there, why didn't you say something, you son of a bitch?
Because I thought it was funny.
Okay,
You know
did you agree with me that he has no future?
No.
That if he ever does decide to step aside from being a court clerk and become a lawyer, he's just gonna be a cheap imitation of all the good lawyers he's watched.
Montana, apologize to Autumn since you don't see him a lot. You apologize to her. She will pass it along. Can you pass it along, please?
I mean, surely Donatello doesn't want me to apologize to his girlfriend instead of him himself.
Well, it's okay. You'll do a second to him later. But
A
for
second
now,
one?
Yes.
2 apologies?
Yes. So ordered. Go ahead.
So ordered? Okay. I apologize for any wrongdoing I have caused with my vocal cords.
Well, it is restarting. You should put the house in my name. That would make me happy. Then I could pay the house payment. I think I included that in the evidence. And I'm gonna just write this ruling, and then I have to write the FTL report from earlier. Underline bold. Opinion of the court to the people of San Andreas. I think that amazing is these numbers are not good. Mm, shit. Let's see. Aw, downloading the mini feast. I don't know what I'm going to do at the courthouse. Uh, uh, car can help. Oh my god. We're just going to hang out. Thank you so much, Aunt Jammer and Lady Willow. I'm missing you. Hmm. Let us go out here. Oh no, Mr. Juppy did not get his he did not get his thing did. Alright, well we're going to end this stream it here because I need to go finish this docket and go to sleep. But thank you for hanging out, and I guess we'll be back tomorrow 8 p.m. for this swording in. Shit, I almost forgot. Oopsie. At this sunny day and the above average night. And bye. Mwah. I don't think we're going raiding. We're just going to sleep. Good night.